and they were bound by an old friendship. However, sorrow awaits.
I'm sorry I'm late today. Lots of unfortunate and terrible things happen. Lots of unfortunate and terrible things. I think I'm still dealing with, daylight savings. That sucks. Technically, it'd be 7:30, and it wouldn't be too bad. This would be on time for me, but it's not. Hi, Darby. Welcome on in. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Yesterday, I guess on Sunday I did something to my back and I twinged it, and it was a little awkward yesterday, but it wasn't bad. But holy crap, when I woke up this morning, it hurt so badly. Then to top that off, not the reason why I woke up, but I woke up at like 1:30 and I was up for another hour and a half. I contemplated, I was just like, fuck it, I'm awake now. I might as well just be awake. Nah, I managed to finally, like, I just sat there for a while and like stared in the dark for an hour and a half. And I finally got tired again. So I did get back to sleep, and then my alarm clock went off like 2 hours later, and I was like, no, I'm gonna just lay here for like an hour or so. I have a little bit of leeway in time, and no, I like overslept, and I slept in until like 7:30. I fell back, like I fell back asleep. And so here we are. I'm late, so I'm sorry. I would have, if just like I can't even talk. Just a bad set of circumstances, You hate that? Yeah, I mean, it happens every once in a while. It doesn't happen often to me, but it does happen once in a while. How you doing, Ebony? Welcome on in. You're sick again? I'm sorry that you're sick again. It sucks. It sucks booty holes. It sucks booty holes. I would have been up on time. I would have been up on time. I would have been. It would have been fine. Like, if I hadn't spent that hour and a half awake, I would have been perfectly fine. I had some fun, weird dreams, I'll tell you that. I had some fun, weird dreams. But, ooh. So I'm late today, and I'm sorry. I will adjust to the time, and we'll get sort of back on schedule. I'll be getting started. I'm trying to get started somewhere around like 7 a.m. That's when I'm trying to get started. I'll be able to get back to it at some point. I will be able to get back to it at some point. I don't know when that is. It might take like a week or two to like adjust to daylight savings time. I actually think I got to bed at a decent time. I think I went to bed at like 9:30, somewhere in there. So like that's decent for when I want to wake up. That gives me somewhere between like 7 and 8 hours, depending on how well I sleep. I do get up to pee in the evening, like I wake up and I'm like, my bladder, because I'm old now. That's fine. Like I don't care so much about that. Like that's just normal routine now. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Go pee. That's what I thought it was last night. Like I woke up 1:30 and I was like, let's go pee. So I went to go pee. And then my body was like, you know what? You're awake. Good for you. I'm here doing more nails. Sucks you have time lag and wakey uppies. Yeah. I'm exhausted right now. Like I'm like exhausted. That's all right. It's fine. It's fine. We'll adjust at some point, and then things will be normal again. I just need to. I was already trying to push my sleep schedule back because I was trying to like prepare myself for this. Like I was trying to get to bed earlier, so I knew that this was gonna happen. Daylight savings time, and I just never adjusted. I was trying to preempt. It did not work. Feel like I'm gonna upchuck again. Oh, That's not a fun feeling. I'm sorry that you're ill. This is never a fun feeling. I hate that. I hate that feeling. I know it well. I've done it a lot. I've probably had more food poisoning and alcohol poisoning than the average person. Probably more. I wonder, is that something? How many times does the average person throw up? Because I probably have that beat by like 20. How many times does the average person throw up? I guess in a lifetime. The average adult rarely vomits. Rarely. That doesn't help AI. Thank you. I bet you it's not that frequently. I bet you it's not that frequently. I mean, let's just say from like the beginning of your life to the end. I mean, most people probably aren't getting so sick every year that they're throwing up. Most people probably aren't. You could probably go years. I haven't thrown up since COVID started. That's at least since 2019. I haven't even been sick since COVID started. I've never had the flu, COVID. I haven't had a cold since then. I've gone a solid 7 years without getting sick somehow. Vomit free since 2023. But prior to that, I definitely threw up a lot. I probably threw up for like 10 other people's lifetimes. I was a throw up and fool. People were like, man, you must like this. And I was like, no, I do not. I know I throw up from literally nothing. I think I got to get my stomach pumped again. I used to do it every month. I'm sorry, Ebony. That doesn't sound fun. What's up, Moon Girl? How you doing? I like my 7-year streak. I would like to continue it. And maybe we could make it a decade. That'd be good. A full-on decade. It's nice not getting sick. I like that. Feeling sick is horrible. I do not miss that feeling. The sickest I have felt is getting the COVID boosters and stuff like that, because those kind of like put me under. And so it's like a day's worth of time where I kind of like, I get the shivers and all that. But I mean, that's not really sick. Before I had my daughter, I threw up every month. That's not good. You shouldn't do that. Was that like a cramps thing? I can see that. Some people get, some women get, what do you call it? Body cramp, body migraine. Body migraine that goes along with the cramps. That's not good. Yeah, hormonal imbalance. Yeah. Yeah, it's not fun. That's not fun. That's not fun. I don't want to know what that's like. I do not want to know what that's like. Last time I threw up was because of my neck migraines. I'm very careful now to do things so it doesn't get triggered. But that's a good thing. When you know what can trigger something, you avoid it, or at least do things to alleviate it. My hip would hurt if I didn't get pills on time. I vomited. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. So we started this game up on Friday. We only played like an hour or so, hour or two. And then Saturday we played like the full day. And now I guess we're gonna pick up. It says our search ratio is 74%. I don't know if they're going to do some sort of like Symphony of the Night thing where we open up, you know, we go through the 5 dungeons and then you go into Dracula's castle and they're like, surprise, you're above 100%. I don't know what they'll do there. I have no idea. It doesn't seem like there's any particular order to do any of the 5 dungeons either. It feels open. So I just kind of went at them in a random order. I guess I was just going to them, so it doesn't seem like it made a difference. I thought maybe there would be kind of like Dark Souls, like, you know, you go into an area and the enemies are too high level, so you got to back out of there, but there's no leveling in this or anything. We also haven't found a lot of equipable things, which I find weird. Like we haven't found like relics, armor, accessories, like very little considering like what we're into here, which I find strange. Maybe they're enemy drops and we're just not getting anything from enemy drops. I'm on birth control. Yeah, I don't know if that can help or anything. If it helps you, I guess that's a good thing. It was very annoying as I've gotten older. It's gotten a bit better. After I had my oldest, it quit. But if I get in pain, I throw up. Your body does not, and your body doesn't like that. It does help. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. I wonder what the correlation is between birth control and like cramps. I wonder. Like, how does that alleviate the issue? I don't know science. Or at least that kind of biology and chemistry. Interesting. I'm glad it helps. I don't bleed anymore. Interesting. That can't be healthy. Oh, that's right. So we came back over. Just fix the camera. There we go. It helps with hormones. Yeah. So the door over. Oh God. I got to get used to how this controls again. The door right there we can't go through. That's like blocked off by a statue or something. So we're just gonna go back down here and go through that hallway. That's our plan. And right, no camera control. No camera control. I got a bell. I can ring that anytime. Balancing hormones, I think, for some, and stopping for others. And helping some have regular cycles for those who have irregular. I could see that actually being really helpful. All of that seems like it could be helpful in some way. All right, that is too loud in my head. All right. Dance, 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 you perverts, dance. I think I'm going in here. I feel that even though if I'm a guy, it's a good idea to understand how other people's bodies function and work. I'm always ready to learn things and understand things mo better. Was blocked. Ah, don't do that. That's blocked. As he has come in, attack. Oh, that was not the same thing as what he just did. Okay, bye. It was fun. But for others, it has bad reactions and the doctor doesn't care and just recommend the pills is the only option instead of listening and looking into other issues. That's when you get another doctor, Darby. If your doctor doesn't pay attention to you explaining your issues, then you have a bad doctor. Yeah. That's a bad OBGYN or, well, whatever. General practitioner? I don't know. Whatever you got going on. Nice tapestry. Made the music noises. Unless you get referred, is just the standard GP here. That sounds like a bad doctor, and you should go to another doctor. I don't know what's happening on the floor there, but it looks hot. It looks hot. It's hot. You like the hot stuff. Keep it hot. I'm glad my doctors, when I went to the hospital, instead of thinking I'm looking for drugs because medical racism and all that does exist. It does exist. Fortunately is not as prevalent as it used to be, but it did. There was a long time where they would teach that like black physiology was different than everyone else's. And yes, there are some things that happen in everybody's bodies that are different per race. Like I believe like sickle cell anemia is more common in black folks than it is in other races, but at the same time, like our physiology is like 99.9% the same. No, they said I read something a long time ago where that has been phased out largely in most places. And like the majority of reputable medical schools, it's been phased out. It's actually been phased out for a really long time in a lot of places. I am sure that there are still places that teach that. I am sure. And that's not a reputable medical school. Medical boobs. Ooh, nice. Go on, explain. I would like to hear more about these medical boobs. Where can I get a prescription? Sir, I'm sorry for your illness. We're gonna have to prescribe medical boobs. Oh, yes, that's... How severe is it, doctor? We won't know for 2 to 3 weeks. You're gonna have to try the medical boobs. All right, if you say so, if you think it's best. 500 cc's of silicone. Learn new technique. Triangle, follow quickly by square. First attack becomes a rising shot. Well, I can't seem to hit that knucklehead. Medical boobs are mammogram tests, right? No. Or are they implants? Those are cosmetic boobs, I thought. No, here's some boobs to make you happy, or I don't know. Medical boobs, I want them. think my port moved on my chest. That doesn't sound good. Retro, let's go. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? I watched the video you posted in Discord, and I thought it was like a preview for a game, so I was very confused at what was happening in it. And it was not. Well, I don't personally want to have double D titties, but I would love to be around others that do. But also, if you don't have double D titties, that's okay. I like boobies. I'm no prude. It was a Stickman-esque. Yeah, it was kind of like a Stickman kind of thing. It was interesting. I'm more curious, like, what the thing was they were trying to kill. Dad's now learning something I think you'd understand. That when he asks me to do something like move furniture around the room, I have to cut something else out. And the current things in the running are shower, laundry, dishes, probably shower because it's the most taxing. He asked me why I can't just take a break and go do other things because I simply don't have enough energy to do all that. Energy is a big thing. Having energy to do things is not to be underestimated. I understand that feeling. Is that a door? It's just $1,000. You need energy to do everything. Whether it's like go make dinner or take a shower or go buy food. My personal theory is that the thing was the blue suit from the very first Portal experiment. I don't know what was happening. It was confusing. It takes so much energy to do dishes and depression. Oh, well, yeah. To couple on top of the fact, if you already are suffering from something, you know, like going through chemo, then already have depression, you ain't got no energy to do anything. I thought they were setting it up so every blue suit had a time hammer. I thought that's what they were doing too, yeah. I wish myself a sink. You want to be a sink? Narcolepsy mimics the executive dysfunction of depression because I have no energy. Sleep. People underestimate how important sleep is. Sleep is what gives you the energy for your day. You know, if you're constantly feeling tired and exhausted, sleep deprivation can lead to depression. If you're not feeling happy and upset and shit like that, getting your sleep under control is one of the first steps to actually starting to recover and stuff. People absolutely underestimate like what sleep does for us and what it does for our brain. That's why so many people with narcolepsy get doctors trying to treat for depression, right? No, yeah, narcolepsy is you like randomly like fall asleep. Yeah, exactly. I'm tired all the time. I take meds so I don't sleep all the time. You sleep unexpectedly. Yeah, my buddy has sort of narcolepsy and they give him over-the-counter speed so that he stays awake. And I once tried his medication just to be like, let's see. He was like, dude, you want to try this shit? And I was like, yeah, man, I want to see what happens to somebody, dude. It was the worst thing that could have happened. I did. You got a lot of energy, man. The meds cost around $2,000 a month without insurance just to stay awake. Yeah. Oh, they're crazy expensive. Yeah. Driving sleep deprived is more dangerous than driving while drunk. I think they're equivalent. I think they're just about equivalent. It's about the same. It's about the same. That's why they worry about truckers and stuff like that. Staying awake for too long. Yeah. I was a resident that had that. He's okay. He lives by himself now. I worry about it. I mean, it's... You could get it under control. You could get it under control. Much easier than a lot of other things. He was cool as fuck. He smoked weed with me all the time. Nice. There's warning signs. The physician's assistant took the lowest dose of my main medication once to understand it. She was awake for like 36 hours and wired. I can take a nap whenever I want still. I'm on the highest dose. Yeah. My buddy's been on it for a long time. I mean, it's not like it ever goes away. It's like a lifelong thing. So you just have to continue taking it. Yeah, I was wired. I was fucking wired. Never had medicine for it though. You just sit down to sleep. Yep. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're not treating it, then that could be problematic. But yeah, like prescription drug speed is very powerful. I could probably use it now, though. It'd be good. A little bit of it right now. Get me. Ah! Where did they come from? Where the hell did you come from? There was nobody in here. I was all by my lonesome. Red Phoenix key. Yeah, sure. I got the red. We should have all the keys for everything. And I think they've all just led to items, right? Wolf's foot lets you run fast like a wolf. Can I be also hungry like a wolf? Winkers. Oh, right. You have to go into your accessories because this game's fucking moronic. Oh, no. It's a... I thought it was an accessory. It's a relic. I don't want that. Visit my stream sometime. When cereal raids, you could probably tell it. I'll start getting quieter because I'm focusing on trying to power through it and just stay awake. Probably gonna be fired from your job. Why is that? Those first two Duran Duran albums are so good. I used to have a big prejudice against Duran Duran. I don't think I've ever heard a Duran Duran album. I had a buddy who was a huge fan of Duran Duran. Huge. Oh, I gotta fight you all again. So I've never really listened to any Duran Duran. Like I was just like, no, I'm not listening to that. Them whack ass. We were. I take it back. I have heard some of their like album music. A buddy was like playing one of it, and he turned on Wild Boys, and I kept singing White Boys, and he kept getting angrier and angrier. I don't know why he didn't realize I was just fucking around. He's like, it's not White Boys, it's Wild Boys. And I was like, nah, I'm pretty sure it's White Boys. Why are they racist? I didn't know. That's one of the few things I've ever heard of Duran Duran. I'm very unfamiliar with them. I know Hungry Like the Wolf and that's it. And apparently White Boys. White Boys! Why do they keep singing about White Boys? I can sleep like 5 minutes at a time. 7 and Ragged Tiger, never heard it. In touch with the ground, I'm on that hunt. I'm after you. Smell like I sound. I'm lost in a crowd. What is that? Is that like Duran Duran lyrics? Self-titled and Rio are incredible. Barely worked for the past month, but they understand that you're sick, right? They're actually super good musicians like Devo. I'm sure they are. I applied for disability. I'm sure you could get it. They trick you with their appearance. The only album I like almost all is the Wedding album. It's self-titled. Wild Boys. That's Arena. I mean, dude, like I said, I don't know Duran Duran. I know that one thing. Don't get discouraged if they deny you. Just go get a lawyer. Save a Prayer, Last Chance on the Stairway, Girls on Film, Planet Earth, Rio, Hungry Like the Wolf. I know Hungry Like the Wolf. I've been denied a bunch for my mental health. Maybe they'll do it with your cancer. Maybe. I guess it depends on your state too. Whatever they feel like qualifies you for it. It's your 4th or 5th time reapplying. I wonder how common. I mean, I'm sure lots of people go on disability for mental health. People are on disability for mental issues like autism and stuff like that. So mental health just plays into that. I don't see why it wouldn't. But I'm sure it's a state-to-state thing. Is there something I should know? I don't know. Is there? It's state. Yeah. Oh, county makes. I'm sure county makes a difference too. Yeah. I bet you it sure does. I sure bet it does. Is that an enemy? Oh shit, where are we? If I fall down in here, can I get back up? The little car ran away. All right. Yeah, I guess there's only... I missed by like 10 miles. Alright, well, let's see what's down here. I thought it was way further down. I thought we were gonna drop down like an entire floor when I fell there. Let's go, more hearts! These are pretty detailed background textures. Well, it's a PlayStation 2 game. This is where they started making things look nice. I haven't kept a job more than a year or so. I job hop a lot. I mean, they're letting you work from home. It's like the paratransit people. They may want to interview Dad in person to determine if he can get paratransit. How am I supposed to get him there? I have to call them. Yeah. We have something called Metro Access here in DC, and it's super useful. My little sister had to use it all the time. And we had no problem like applying or getting it. Like they were just like, yep, sure. My job knows I'm sick, but some jobs don't give a fuck. Yes, I mean, that's very true. Some jobs like genuinely don't give a fuck. But it seems like your job is understanding. Walmart harassed me when I was pregnant, trying to cause a miscarriage. I don't think the workers at Walmart give a shit, for sure. Ah, there's a door there too. But I wanted the item. I got fired from 3 work from home jobs. That sucks. I missed! Well, we're gonna have to wait again. It's gone. We're gonna get it one of these times. All right, here we go. I'm gonna jump from the front. Okay, there's that one. Then there's this. Haha! The full. It wouldn't let me use it. Oh shit. Oh. And there's a boss in here? Okay, hold on. We'll fight the boss. But oh shit, hell yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? We picked up stuff in that room, so I'm gonna just come back in here and save, and then we'll just go fight the boss. That's cool. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to try to get up to, though. I don't think that that's the level's boss, though. I doubt that. I think that might be an optional one. I think the door was green if I saw properly. If I saw properly, which means I probably didn't. All right. We got 140 hearts. That's cool. It was? Okay. Well, then that's probably an optional boss. I think the optional boss doors are green. All right. It looks green. I have a hard time. It's dark. I don't see well when it's dark. Oh, is this the fire one? I don't have fire resistance. This dude might kick my ass. Man, I think I'm done for. I didn't even see him. I didn't even see him. Maybe we can handle him. It would be nice to have some fire resistance. It would be nice to have some fire resistance, but we don't have it. We just have lightning resistance, which means there may be, in the last level there was. Maybe we could come back. Maybe I'll keep looking around first. Look to see if the application was reviewed yet. Nice. Well, that was quick. What girl? I'm trying to find Walter to ask him some questions. Like, if I missed class one day and I need the homework. All right, we'll come back to that. I'll try again. I held forward. Dang it. We'll try again. We'll see. We'll see. I want to go to that one first. Ah, fuck it. Let's go up here to see what it is. Because he stole your girl. What girl? There's no girl. I don't know who that is. You're just making things up. Making things up. None of that's real. Fake news. There's a lot of red skeletons. There's 2 exits in here. Let's go to this one, right? Nope, the other one. The other one has the save in the hallway. Then we'll come back down. I mean, I think I gotta beat the game to save the princess. And we haven't beat the game yet, so no, I haven't saved any princesses. This is I've not beated the game. All right, there's like the main boss. There's the main boss. We could just go fight that now. We're right here, but there's obviously stuff here that we could do. There's like another, there's a whole other floor that we haven't been to. I'm gonna keep looking around. Then we'll go, then we'll fight him. We'll fight him when we're done here, maybe. 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 And that brings us to the third floor. All right, I mean, we might as well go check it out. Forget how much post-final boss content in the game there is. I mean, we're just on the 5th level right now. We haven't beat all the levels yet. Bad skeleton. Naughty. I don't know what way we go. We definitely want to get the fire whip, because I'm pretty sure that'll open up. There was in one of the, I think the sewer, there was a wall that was covered in ice. Pretty sure we have to use the fire whip to get by that. Oh shit. I definitely did play this on stream. Why would I do that? This game's not bad. It's not great either. It's pretty repetitive. It's go in room, fight some enemies, and then go to next room. Like, they lock you in. It's like arena fight the game. But then you can skip the rooms after you go through them once. It's not bad. It's just a little tedious is all. The boss fights are definitely the highlight for sure. I wish like this music, everything else in this game up until this point has relatively suited the gothic feel of the game, and this song feels like wildly out of place. It's probably the best song in the game. I wish they made all the music in the game like this rather than doing that gothic feel for everything with just like droning organs constantly, because this just feels so wildly out of place in the game. Like you hear this and you're like, ooh, this is a big old bopper. But it genuinely does not fit the rest of the game. Oh, shit. I probably need the wolf shoes that we just picked up. I probably need those. Yeah. high potion. Nice. Blatow, bitch. Blatow. Okay, I think these enemies are going to be infinite. So let's just escape. It's a regular potion. We can take that. All right. So I'm going to go and I am going to equip Wolf's Foot. All right. And then we'll come in here. We'll activate our power. Cool. Yo. Megan Gjord. What? That's Norwegian. I don't know how to say that. Megan Gjord. Megan Gjord. I don't know how to say that. The less HP you have, the greater the damage you inflict on your enemy. Okay. Like, I can say Mjolnir. Megan Gjord. Megan Gjord. Gjord. Like Fjord, but Gjord. Yeah, you definitely can't make that without the additional speed there. Cool though. Cool. I'm going the wrong way. Ow! You punched me in the back of the head, you piece of shit. Good thing he hit the wall and not me. Are we in one of the... Yeah, I was gonna say, are we in one of these hallways again? All right. Well, it's possible there's a save in the hallway. All of these hallways have had a save in them. Uh-oh. Not uh-oh. Arctic ring. A ring with magic to make you more resistant to ice attacks. That doesn't help. I need resistant to fire attacks. Okay. Well, I definitely did not expect that to happen. I touched a tapestry and it warped me somewhere. It's not just if you walk into the wall, you actually have to touch it. Okay. I thought they were gonna warp me someplace very painful and mean. They didn't, so hence the uh-oh, but I did not need to uh-oh. Okay, no save. One more room is not a save either. All right. Yeah, I mean, it just could have been bad for us, you know? It wasn't. It turned out that everything was okay. I was just slightly nervous about the pain that could have been inflicted upon my body, which I absolutely desired. Ah, shit. I can't see him. Ancient Text 3. When the scorching statue is frozen, the defender will crumble. What now? I just find it funny that it was the exact opposite of what you wanted. Yeah. Yeah, when the scorching statue is frozen, the defender will crumble. So maybe we need the ice whip to open to get beyond that one statue blocking our way downstairs. If I'm like interpreting what that said correctly. I have not seen a ice door, I guess, yet. Super potion. All right. I like that. That sounds good to me. This little sparkling, like a sun with a face in it, is like the Teletubbies. The stupid baby sun gave me nightmares for years and I was an adult. Meth. I know what meth is. I know what meth is. Meth means death. MF means life. Japan trying to explain to me what meth is. Max MP, nice. I only have 2 of those. Holy shit, there's still 3 left over. I don't think that pops up enough on screen for you guys, but I have an achievement thing turned on, so sometimes it gives me like totals of stuff that we're collecting. Slap the horse head. Yup. That's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Oh boy. Unleash the challenge from hell. Is gone. It's timed. Oh no. Oh, that was like a lot more forgiving than I would have thought. I gave you plenty of time to do that. Stressful, but not nearly as stressful as I thought it was gonna be. Alright, good thing there's not another boss up here. Maybe we get a cool treasure or something? A stone tablet carved with an E. Okay, so rather than death, we have life. That's what we needed, was the symbol. That's why they were telling us about meth and E-meth. We need to put the E in front of the M so that we can summon in life, not death. Yeah? E! E! Wonder how many tapestries I could go into now. Like, have I missed any tapestry action? Or puppers? I mean, yeah. All right, that actually gave me a good, clear idea. Oh, this is a telescope. Oh, shit. Who can look out that? It's a giant telescope. That's cool. No one can look out that. Is Dracula really that tall? Dracula would have to be like, how tall is Leon? Let's say Leon is like, I mean, this is the... I don't know. They didn't give us a century. I'm gonna say like the 1700s, so like the 18th century. People were very well fed. Now, Leon's rich, so he's probably in slightly better shape, but people were pretty short back then. Let's go with like, he's like 5'6", right? He's pretty short. Maybe 5'7". To look in that telescope, you would have to be like 3-4 times his height. Be like 20 feet tall, man. That's like 4 meters. 3.7 meters. Whoa. Why did I bounce off the wall? I got pushed back there. Never had that happen before. Happened again. Weird. All right. It looks like that's the only stuff in the room, though. Cool beans. We figured that out. So now we're just going back downstairs because now we have the E. The E. All right, there is that hallway over to the right as well. I kind of want to check that bad boy out, if you know what I mean. Winkers. Stop doing that. I don't remember that guy being in the hallway before. Okay, let's go save. And then we'll go try that other hallway. I think we're doing all right. We found a cool secret. We also found meth. Leon's gonna get high as fuck, and then he's gonna become an addict. This is not our problem. That's his problem. You need willpower, brother. We're just gonna introduce them to it. It's not like we're gonna tell them to do it. It's really hard to tell where you are. Oh, it's just an item? Okay. It's not just an item, it's more HP. We're still missing 4 of those. Cool, but we got more health. All right, well, I guess we'll go fight the fire guy first, right? Let's go all the way back, get our save on. In the other hallway, because I think it's a little bit easier to go down there. I don't think it really makes a difference. It's just when we come in, we're on the other side, so I don't have to like wait for this moving platform. All right. Yeah, I mean, fighting the fire guy seems like the logical thing to do. The only downside is I don't have fire immunity. The lightning dude, there was like immunity to lightning in the level. This one had immunity to ice. So there's an ice guy somewhere. Maybe to get the ice guy, we have to go through the fire guy. It's okay, regardless. Oh, I have been holding off like healing during fights because I want to try to like learn the enemy. I could easily just heal through a fight. We could beat most of these fights our first try, probably, if I was deciding to heal. But I don't like healing through fights, you know. I want to like engage with the boss, try to figure out their moves and stuff like that. What can I do to get like better at the fight? So we're gonna die a few times if you catch my drift. You know what I mean? Jelly beans. All right, let's see what we have on. The wolf's foot, I'm gonna put the defense back on. That's what we need. I'm probably gonna die. I'm honestly not sure what the best weapon for any of this is. I could, instead of the Ring of Thunder, we could put on the Megangjord. It's probably better. We'll have to do that the next time and then save if I can remember to do that. We were doing okay damage to him with the electricity whip. Doesn't require my active participation and does a decent amount of damage. He was just charging me, so that wasn't too bad. And the Herben was doing some damage for us, so that wasn't too bad. Let me put that on now, and then we'll save again, so I don't have to worry about like re-equipping things. The Blurben. All right, White Bishop. I should have put that on too, and we'll take that off for that. Oh, we have to leave and then come back in. The Jewel Crush seems interesting. I'm not entirely sure what it does for us. I kind of want to go and buy a diamond and crush it and see what happens, you No. A diamond is $10,000. That's a lot. But I'm curious what it would do for me. What it do? What it do? I've gotten better at that. I've definitely gotten better at that. All right, I have to remember to turn on my magic at some point in this fight so that we can at least have a little bit better defense. I'm trying to parry. It's kind of hard to tell. Let's go! Alright! I got 2 achievements in there and I have no idea what they were because I wasn't paying attention. Whip of Flames, fire elemental added on to the alchemy whip. Let's go, nice. Alright, I think that healed me too. The defense definitely came in big, but also that that weapon that we have that tickles our nipples. Not the weapon, the accessory that makes us stronger. The weaker we are, the less health we have. That was big. Darby, I'm gonna have to ask you to be here all the time to know the answer to that question. You keep leaving, therefore not understanding the true majesty that is my stream. It's very upsetting to me. What have you been doing? You've been finishing your nails? You get that done? I'm here, but I don't know what's happening. I did another. Well, we just beat a boss. We just beat a boss, and we got a fire whip. That's pretty cool, right? I have one more on the right hand. It's been like 2 weeks. It has taken you a while to do it, but you're getting it done, right? And what are you putting on your nails this time? What designs are you doing? Tamagotchi and flowers. Oh, okay. Cool beans. Nice. Are you happy with what you're doing? All right, I don't think we need to worry about riding this, but we'll do it for funsies. I did a better flower this time and want to redo the one I did the other day. Though, did you show that one off? I don't know that I saw your other flower thing. I haven't. Oh, okay. Then I haven't seen it. I think you showed off one of them though. That was the Tamagotchi one. This Castlevania is some house mix. Didn't realize this game was the Castlevania nightclub. This song be bopping hard. It's the only song so far in the game that sounds like that. Everything else is very like more gothic with like organs and stuff. How you doing, Bart? I might have on stream for a moment. Maybe that's where I saw it. I think we're ready. We just saved, right? All right, let's go in here. Where do I use my tablet? Do I just give him the E? Life. No. Somewhere in here we have to use a tablet. Maybe not. Looks like it's like a golem or something. Right? You put it inside the golem's mouth. Life. Like that's what Faust did. Yeah, that's the Faust thing. You know, they roll up a scroll, they put it in the golem's mouth, and it brings it to life. Is this it? Ah, the word meth is carved into the wall. Use the E tablet. Yeah. Okay, so that wasn't exactly it, but it was close. The thought was there. Ow. Okay, fire. Yeah, fire's big. First try, 1 HP. And a dream. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't nice. Oh, we tried. We did a lot of damage. I'm glad that happened. Boo. What's up, Teak? What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? I'm not even angry. I'm not even angry. I'm not even angry. I was kicking his ass, though. If you killed that boss while face tanking every single attack instead of dodging, I was trying to defend. I wasn't trying to face tank. I was actually trying to defend. Just wasn't going my way. Dodging is for punks. I defend. I wasn't trying to. I perfect parried like 2 of them. No, defend. Defend, defend, defend. Defend. We parry. We're parry masters. What a little punk. I'm trying to parry. I was not defending. Easy baby game. Face tank. I was trying to parry. I was just getting the timings wrong. Blark. Easy. The fire really did a lot of damage to him. That was good. Fire whip FTW. Yeah, I mean jelly beans. Okay, well, the only downside to here, we still have a spot downstairs. That spot seems to, it's right here. That's out. This is in. That right there. It seemed to suggest that I need the ice whip for that. I don't know where that is. We've not found that yet. So we've got some exploring to do. There it is. That was definitely the easiest boss in the game. Don't change strategy. Just do the exact same thing again. It's easy.
Welcome back. What would you like today?
You're the easiest boss. Shut up. 15,000. All right, that's like every penny that I have. Yeah.
Would you like anything else?
All right. Now I can't afford the diamond though. And the diamond is April's birthstone. I don't know why that's important information, but none of the other ones say that, so I feel like maybe that's important, so I should buy the diamond.
Anything else? Come back soon.
He also didn't say anything to us after we won this one. How you doing, Laugh Giver? All right. So that's the 5th one. That's gonna open up whatever the rest of this castle is, but we're not done. We're not done. There's a lot of exploration we still want to do. I want to go back to the first level. There was a spot in there where we could get pregnant, and by pregnant I mean open a door. You're all right. Turn on the PC first time in weeks, and I had to repair the hard drive. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. That sounds bad. Very bad. Did I win? I did some winning. Just some though, not all. Just a little bit. I didn't want to be too greedy. Save some winning for the rest of you guys. I think it's on the fritz. What kind? Is it a mechanical hard drive, or is it a? I'm assuming it's a mechanical hard drive if you had to repair it, but you can repair solid state ones too. They can have issues as well. A 1 terabyte WD Bluey Shabluies. All right, so we go in the middle one here. House of Sacred Remains. All right, where do I have to use the key here? Right there. How the fuck do I get over there? So go straight. Hello, skeleton friends. And then to the right. Oh, we gotta keep getting hearts. Kind of want to get a new SSD and an NVMe. I want to get another NVMe too. I want to get one as well. I just need like maybe a 2 terabyte one. So nothing too big, but how bad is pricing now on everything? Like everything's like fucking insane, right? Oh, we have to do all this again. I don't like having to unlock I've already been through here. Cheap NVMe for the OS. So like $30 for 120. Shouldn't that be cheaper than that? I thought like a 1 terabyte was like $60. It used to be. I thought they were pretty cheap. Not anymore. We're never going to be able to buy hard drives and RAM again. All right, what's a good way to get there? Behind me and then down. To the tip. To our... Yep, this one. Okay, I don't have to fight any of them. That's good. Okay, then we go straight. And at some point we make a left-hand turn. Is it in here? Nope. Straight one more hallway, then one. Cheap NVMe. Yeah, I thought like a terabyte hard drive was like really cheap. Like under $100. Okay, now... Oh, no, we don't go left. We go here and around the corner. All right? Bad flea. I want my $5. I want my $10. I mean, I guess I could just like bring out the cross thing and like destroy these guys really quickly, but where's the fun in that? Bad flea. $15, Flea Man. Put that money in my hand. Jay and Silent Bob. It's perfect. It's exactly what I said. Wait, what? The game got all glitchy. What did I do? What did I do? You touched it, Alan. I hate technology. I hate computers. Oh. Okay, keep going this way. Lord, is that you? Yes. Yes, my child. Whee! Okay, we're over here now. This is to our right. Skippy. Oh, right. Run forward. Okay, don't run forward. Got it. Run towards the spiky things. Perfect. I like how I beat the fire-breathing wolf skeletons with fire. What? I thought I had it. Oh no! I don't have a yellow dragon key. I don't have a dragon key. I thought I had the yellow dragon key. Oh, I've already explored all the way around here, Avery. Or at least as much as... Whoops. Yeah, there's a door on the other side there. But as you could tell, I've already been in it. I thought I had the yellow dragon key. All right, maybe we get the yellow dragon key in the sewers. I really thought I already had it. Dang. Yeah, no key for me. That is, what's the word that's the opposite of, like, you're happy that something happened? What's that? What's that? Like, you're like, oh man, that was terrible. Disappointed? Yeah, to the upper right. Where was the door? Oh, I didn't see the door there. Sag. Mega disappointed. Ow. Mega duper disappointed. Because now we have to spend 30 hours like running back out. So I guess we go to the sewers. I guess we go to the sewers next. We have the fire whip. There was a door in the sewers that was locked by fire. And I think we have a key. We have the blue key. The blue key was needed in the sewers, I believe. Is it this door? It is not. Is the door on the other side? I knew that. Is it this door? I know exactly where I'm going. I have no idea where I'm going. Clearly. The left. Rude that you lock me in here again. All right, and it's just forward. Okay, so we go to the sewers. Man, that was a big waste of time. Just like watching this stream. Damn. Got him. I hurt my own feelings. All right, so in here, I think we have to go downstairs right there, and then up here, yeah, there's a door there I can't get through, and right there, that's the black key. Well, let me... No, I have to go in my, like, actual inventory here. Do I have the black, blue, red, black turtle? Okay, good. Terrifying vampire hunter has to stop and check his map. Hold on. Look, I don't know many directions, okay? I know, brown. Is that a direction? I'm gonna go upside brown. So if I stay on the right for the most part, we're good. Well, his right, probably our left, but... Those guys drop sushi. If I kill them with fire, do you think they'll drop even more sushi? What if I use lightning? You think lightning's better in here? It actually is. Wow. This way. I'm actually kind of surprised. I figured cooking the fish people. But I guess they're in water, right? Ooh, thank you for your small meat. We like all kinds of meat. We don't judge on the size of the meat. We like all meat. Big meats, little meats, all the meats. We just like meat. We love our meat. Big meat, little world. Describes so many things. $125. I just spent $8 billion. I need money back. I bought this very expensive armor. It cost me trillions. Okay. I don't have trillions. I barely have hundreds. All right, so we follow this. This leads us downstairs. Then there are two paths we can take downstairs. Maybe I shouldn't stand so close. I tried. I failed. He didn't even spark. Oh my god! Very good. You guys are masters of cheating. Very good. Why are there so many enemies in there? I didn't even have to fight them. I didn't even have to fight them. If this door is sealed, I'm gonna be a big salty boy. I'll tell you what. Because we already opened it up. And if it's like back sealed to get... Not the face of a happy person. You already did it once. Why is it resetting things? Like, that's so fucking stupid. That's such a waste of my time. You get punished for returning to levels. Wiggity wiggity whack. It's not as though you have to go super far, but that's still like unnecessary. You did it once, we'll do it again. Thanks. Don't mind if I do. I got a feeling the ice weapon has to be in here. It's got to be behind one of the... How do I open it? It's literally triggered. What? I started Marvel's Spider-Man 2. The game's amazing. Did you finish Starfield, John? Did you even finish Starfield? The controls seem a little complicated, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm sure you will. There's no other way downstairs. I'm a little confused then. They have new stuff in the controls as compared to like playing Starfield? Or as compared to playing the first Spider-Man game? Peter Parker doesn't look like Tom Holland in this game. I don't think he looked like Tom Holland in the other game either. They're slightly different from... I know that they like changed his look in the remaster. I know they like adjusted the way Peter Parker looks in that, but I didn't think he looked like Tom Holland in that one. Was he supposed to? They're different from the first game. I mean, I'll be honest, I wouldn't remember what the controls were like in the first game. This is a good game, though. In the remastered, he looks like Tom Holland in that game. Oh, I haven't played the remastered. I've only played the original one. So, how do I get by this door, then? I don't... That room controlled the water flow. There's not another room that does that. All right, maybe there is. Maybe I have to go all the way to the other side. I didn't have to do that before. I just needed to go into that one room with the lever, hit that, and that opened that. Maybe I'm being foolish here. Man, we really got to go far back, too. All right. This is not working in the same way it worked before. It's very upsetting. Those guys give $100. That's not too bad. If we needed money, I guess they're the kind of thing to fight, huh? Just after Sony bought Insomniac, they suddenly decided that Peter needed a new face model to better fit the performance that just happened to look uncannily. So they did change him. They redid it in the remaster to have him look more like Tom Holland. Okay, it's not Tom Holland, but it looks like Tom Holland. So I was gonna say, like, I don't remember him looking like Tom Holland in Spider-Man. So he didn't, but now he does. Oh, that was a lot of money. My man just exploded into a shit ton of money. All right. I don't think I knew that Sony bought Insomniac. I mean, good for Insomniac. They're probably going to shut them down. Wow, you made a successful game. You're shut down. Too bad for Wolverine. You'll never see it. Because we're shutting it down. Lovely. I'm holding block. Just block. I'm just angry over Bluepoint getting shut down. Bluepoint made some good remasters and remakes. You would have thought that would have bought them a little bit of goodwill, but there's no goodwill in the video game industry. It's get fired. Pete has bills up his ass. He needs Tony Stark's bankroll. I mean, he's not Tony Stark. He's Johnny Poor Man. That's the whole idea behind Peter Parker. He's always struggling. He's just a simple little photographer boy. I feel like this is definitely a thing we can break through. I don't know how we do that, but I feel like that's 100% a thing we break through. Maybe I can... You're a dick. You know that? You're a dick. Give me your damn sapphire. Alright, I'm gonna pick that up. We've got... Well, whatever blue orb does. Alright, let's see what it does. Not that. Okay. Green. No. Purple. No. Yellow. It does seem rather cool. Red. Well, that did break some things. It's kind of cool. Something breaks that. Like, absolutely. There is something going on. Oh, don't grab that. Like, this is absolutely a door. You get caught. Like, your head hits something there. It's definitely a door. How you open that, I have no idea. Maybe you need the Earth Whip. I was using lightning. He was a school teacher in this one, but he got fired. Just like all school teachers. I do know. Oh, I do now. Okay, we're just going straight. Okay, but not straight into that. Yup, no. I do like comedy. Be some bad comedy. Kind of like Mary Jane Watson in the game. She was in the comic. She was a bitch. Why? That's rude. You're a bitch. Sean just the bitch. Dang. I don't know. I never read any of the comics. I don't know how her character is supposed to be portrayed. My ears are reading Spider-Man. They just had her as a bitch. Why would you say that? Why was she that? It's also usually not a good idea to call women bitches. That's a good way to make people angry. Just a heads up. Mary J. Blige was a bitch. I was like, what? I don't know. You could tell me anyone's an asshole and I'd be like, yeah, I see that. I could see Mary J. having a tude. She's a diva. My apologies. Maybe that's just the writers. I don't know. Call a prisoner a bitch. You a bitch. You my bitch now. That gets you a honey bun and some baby oil? Nice. I would also like some honey buns and baby oil. My skin's quite dry. So how in the world am I supposed to get back downstairs then? How do I get back down? The waterfall like reappeared. How do I get back down there? Like, it's blocked off and it won't let me hit the switch again. What are you supposed to do? You don't want that, it'll rip your skin off? No, well, baby oil good. That's why you rub it on babies. Helps keep their skin soft. It moisturized. Started reading Spider-Man in the 80s and 90s, in 2000, when they did the do-over and then stopped reading it. Land of 2-on-1s and honey buns. Nice. I like 2 buy 1, 2 for 1, 2 for 1. I like that. The iced ones for 10 cents more. We're so good on PB on top. They froze honey buns. I feel like frozen pastries aren't great. I can catch up on issues on my Marvel Unlimited app on my phone. About to say where you get 10-cent honey buns. Yeah, just 10 cents more. Okay, so this wasn't right either. This was just the boss room. And I just saved. I don't know what's easier. Like, it's gonna take 20 minutes to go back. I don't know what to do. How the fuck do I get back downstairs then? It's sealed. Why is the waterfall back? Did I do something wrong? Can you not get it now? Is that just how it is? You get a one shot and then it's done? This one was blocked by water too, and it's not blocked anymore. I feel like it's not supposed to be blocked by water. I feel like it glitched out somehow. Maybe it didn't, but I feel like maybe it did. 2-on-1's a punishment when two people you gotta fight in the shower. Why are we fighting and not lovemaking? I thought that's what the baby oil was for. Butt stuff. It was $2.29 for a honey bun. Commissary isn't cheap. Well, yeah. If you put baby oil on a honey bun and microwave it, it's a really bad pain. Why would you put baby oil on a honey bun? You know what? Talk about putting baby oil on honey buns. Who would do that? They used the garbage Dollar Tree honey buns, and that was, I'm assuming, 10 years ago. To hurt people, let go! What, are you throwing honey buns as a weapon at people? Why not just heat up the fucking baby oil then? That doesn't make any damn sense. Crazy you guys are diddying honey buns. What have honey buns done to you? What brand is Dollar Tree honey buns? Baby oil makes my arms good and not ash. Yeah, I don't know why Ebony is putting baby oil on her honey buns. Holy crap. And then, like, how does it hurt someone? Like, are you throwing it in their face? You should just heat the baby oil up and throw it in their face then. No need to waste the food. Why would you waste good food? Right, yeah, there was nothing in here either. I don't know why that water was blocking me. I don't know how to get through it then. Mrs. Freshly's, the honey bun is burnt sugar. Burnt sugar hurts and sticks to you. I mean, for like half a second. Like, that's it. Like, it's just like, oh, that's hot. Okay, it's gone. No. Yeah. We gotta figure out how to get by this thing. I'm very confused. Yo. Very confused as what's happening here. Like, why is that waterfall back? I should be able to get through it. I mean, this level also has like the ice enemies, the ice swords, and the other one, so I would assume that this is where the ice whip is. Burnt sugar hurts a whole lot more than a second. If you clean it all fast enough. I mean, like, how much burnt sugar are you throwing on somebody? A honey bun's worth of sugar is not gonna, like, do that much damage to you unless somehow you manage to, like, heat it up and then hold it on to somebody for, like, 4 minutes. And, yeah, it might hurt a little bit, but it ain't gonna be that bad. The baby oil, on the other hand, if you heat that shit up and you keep that on somebody, that'll do some real fucking damage, but the sugar's not gonna do that much. They make flavored honey buns, right? I thought all the honey buns were flavored. Honey and sugar, yeah. And cinnamon. The little bit of cinnamon that they throw on them. Boston cream unbuns. Unbuns. Yeah, I'm very confused as to why that door is back. Honey bun flavored honey bun. What's up, Starpy? How you doing? Where the hell did you come from? Wife loves the Dunkin' cream. Loves Bavarian. You mean like the pudding that they put inside the donut? I don't like the pudding ones. The ones that have like the like light fluffy filling, that one's alright. Whatever that one is, whatever they put in the Boston cream, I'm not a big fan. It's like they just dumped pudding inside of it. I don't want pudding in my donut. I don't like that. I don't mind jelly, but I don't like the pudding stuff. But yeah, maybe it's the Bavarian cream one. Maybe that's the one, I think. Boston cream honey buns and other flavors. Interesting. You can't stand Dunkin' Donuts. Why not? I don't eat donuts for shit. I like the original plain, no sugar, no glaze. I like a good cake donut. Those are good. Especially when they're moist. Now, there was a pathway up there. Maybe I just need to go to a different one. I've got some other keys that we can use. We've got the black turtle key that we use here. I got the red phoenix key. And then the blue dragon key. I really thought I had the yellow one. I don't know why this door is blocked off to us. It shouldn't be. It should be open. Like, we opened it. It should not be locked. So I don't know how. It's not locked, but blocked off. I don't know what to do about this. I don't have... The problem is, I don't have a way to turn that off. They don't fry their donuts? I mean, that's healthier for you. I'd rather have Dunkin' Donuts than, like, Krispy Kreme. I fucking hate Krispy Kreme with a passion. Those to me are disgusting. That's Twinsane. Twinsanity. What are your condensed final thoughts on Twinsanity? It's one of the worst games I've ever played. It was horrible. It was horrible. I hated just about it. It had some like interesting ideas, but the camera sucks, the controls suck. That's your entire game. Like, it had some cool ideas, but like the main things that you do in the game were abysmal. So the controls just weren't good enough. They were too all over the place. And I mean, that's every Crash game. I've never played a Crash game that controlled well. They all control like trash. But the camera was especially bad in this. Like, you would jump, and then you couldn't see where you were landing. Like, you would jump, the camera would move up, and then you couldn't see when you were moving forward what was below you. And if you tried to adjust the camera, it would snap back into the position. So it was just abysmal doing platforming in that game. You kind of get used to a little bit of, like, how far you're jumping and stuff, but yeah, it was awful. We grew up thinking Crispy had antifreeze in it. It does. He wants a sealed copy of it. I do. I love Krispy Kreme. We used to buy for like 10 bucks for 12. Put next to his bed. What started it? Lack of internet? Yeah, probably sounds right. I can't, so the room here, the room in there has a switch that you push. That switch opens this up right here. So that I can go down. There must be another way. It must be like this. So there's a water thing there. So there must be in here, oops, there must be a way up here through, how do I turn this off? Control, there. There must be, there's a door, a pathway there. That must lead to this down here. That must. I don't know how to open that hallway up. I didn't eat Honey Nut Cheerios lately. I have some cookies and cream Cheerios, and they're not very good. They've been recalled because of all the Roundup they used in the wheat. Roundup. Back in my day. It's not good. Yeah, they have axes here. I don't have Honey Nut, but is it all Cheerios? Some sort of weed killer? I mean, I feel like they use that on all of them. Cheerios recall 2026. Possible contamination from rodent filth waste and urine at a Minneapolis warehouse. Ew. That was in January, though. Affected products: Cheerios, Pringles, Skittles, Coke, and others. Minnesota, Indiana, and North Dakota. I mean, none of that would affect me. That was also back in January. I don't see anything about another recall. Weed killer. No, I don't see anything, Ebony, about that. A little bit of rat shit never killed anyone. I mean, they actually allow a certain amount of animal byproduct into a lot of different foods. So we do probably eat a non-zero amount of some sort of bug and animal waste. Roach parts and stuff in the ground coffee, sure, yeah. I mean, what you don't know, it doesn't matter, right? Undiluted Roundup used to be dangerous as fuck. I think they finally got rid of that product. Bugs in peanut butter is a guarantee, probably. It's fine. I don't think I really care. All right, let's look this up. What do we need to do to get through the door there on the right? Is that something I already have? Castlevania. Dark Alice. Water balls? I spelled water with 2 T's and no R. Door? Oh, you need to use the armor to break the wall. That makes sense. All right. That makes sense. So we're going, where am I? I came all the way back down here. All right, we have to go all the way back over there and have the big guy break the door. There we go. That's it. My dickin' peanut butter is a guarantee. Watch out next time you eat peanut butter. Dude, I love peanut butter. What? You ever put your balls into peanut butter and then let your dog lick it off? You know, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Because, you know, it's your dog. It's your dog. I'm still waking up. Uh-huh. Sushi. Was that in Euro Trip? Is that what that was from? It was luck. Was it? In mouse shit? I am sure that there is definitely animal feces in a lot of the foods that we eat, but it's like a matter of like how much. At like small tiny numbers, it's probably not too harmful, but I'm sure that they try to limit the amount of that. I think it might be impossible. As long as it's not human shit. I wonder what would be worse for you as far as like contaminations are concerned. Human shit is not good to be around. But raccoon shit's actually really dangerous. Raccoon shit has like bacteria and stuff in it that are actually extremely harmful to humans because of like the diet that raccoons have. There's like certain things that like they eat that gets into it, and it's like some sort of like bacteria that could be like what do you call it? Fatal. That's the word I was looking for. But it's not like there's like raccoons breaking into the Cheerio factory taking shits, right? my god, dude. That's why the big armor guy shows up there in the first place. Yeah, that's crazy. I thought we would have had to have broken it open. That's wild. It's actually kind of cool. I did not think to use the armor dude to break down the wall. I definitely would have not thought. But it makes sense. Like, they try to hint at it by when you go down there, that's when he spawns in. So using his big mace to break through the wall, that's cool. It's definitely cool. I did not pick up on that. I was not thinking in the same way. I also did not think that we were gonna climb onto that. Ah. Whip there? Ah? Hell yeah, super potion? There's something up there too. Okay. That's the boss. Ooh. I think if anything, I should go all the way back down there and resave before we try to fight this dude. All right, we know it's here. Let's try going in the other door. Let's just see what's in there. I can get over there, I think, again. So let's see what's through here. So there's an item. It's health. Let's go. You know that a lot of places use refined human shit for growing vegetables. Armor guy, shit in peanut butter. I'm gonna buy so much of that. I know you are. You'll be the #1 customer. Water treatment plants use centrifuges to refine shit. Then the shit's graded into different classes. The highest grade refined waste is used for vegetables and whatnot. The lowest grade is used for landscaping, commercial areas and stuff. That's where those fake little hills are usually made from outside corporation headquarters. I always thought it was like animal feces, like cow dung. I know that they use cow shit as fertilizer. I did not realize that they use human. Did not think that was a thing. I thought there were just like because of like our diet and medicines and stuff like that that we eat, I thought it was like way too contaminated to properly use for fertilizer and whatnot. I knew that that was a wall that you break though. I knew it was. It's human and animal. Humanzy. I just want to eat monkey shit all day long. Me and my monkey. Just me and my monkey. Just me and my monkey. Oh god, I gotta go through this one. Just me and my monkey. there's coffee made from civet cats, so they feed the cats the coffee beans, or the cats just naturally eat the beans, and then they harvest it from their poop. So not tiger, but civet cat. I think there's also one that's monkeys. I think there's one that monkeys as well. But no, not tigers. The civet cat. That's still disgusting. I do not want to eat bodily waste. I'm good. Like, I don't want to intentionally do it. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, it's the best coffee you'll ever have. I'm just never gonna know, man. I'm just never gonna know. It's all right. I don't feel like I'm missing out on it. They do it with elephants now too. I don't know if this was real or not, or somebody was like making shit up, but I saw this like video when I was a kid, and they were like, instead of kids like in America who have snowball fights, kids in Africa have elephant poop fights. And I was like, what? These kids were just like throwing elephant turds. I guess because like, I don't know. They like gave an explanation behind it, and I was like, that just doesn't seem... Why would you throw poop? Go through the fucking door! Ah! Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to drink civet shit. I don't either. But you haven't tried my cat poop coffee. I'll try it. You know that guy I was telling you about? You said you don't talk to him anymore? I said, I don't. The guy I was telling you about. You said, oh, I told you don't talk to him anymore. Is that it? I don't know. The dude that you said was like saying that he was gonna catfish you or called you a catfish or whatever, and I was like, don't talk to him anymore. That guy. Fuck. 1,000 people if she was talking to me. He was like, you know what? I thought about it, and I'll let you catfish me. Is that it? Come on, dude. Oh, man. Grabbing these railings is so fucking finicky. When I think I have it, and I just don't. It feels like luck every time. All right, I got my fire whip, because I'm assuming this is ice. Look at how icy it is. I can put on my ice accessory. What do we got here? Bloody cape. Yeah, let's put on our Arctic ring. There we go. Just show them the feet. Yeah, show more feet to me, please. No, I don't want to see your feet. Feet are gross. Titties! Technique learned, spinning blast. Square during drop, slams whip energy into the ground while spinning in a jump. I don't know how to, that doesn't even make sense to me. Hoyle card games. Hoyle! I changed the orb thing that I had on. I think I just wanted Divine Cross. Ice Elemental, let's go. That was a lot of words. Now I can't scroll up. One day Twitch will let me scroll up. Can't scroll up. Let's try here. Apparently can't have a normal conversation without him asking about my kitty. I asked him about his favorite food. All he said was my cat. I said, no, what is actually your favorite food? I was like, dude, you're 43, just go away. Yep, just block him. I got called a catfish because I wouldn't show a guy my feet. Totally a catfish. Ebony's leaving out that, like, that dude gave her, like, thousands of dollars to show her feet, and then she didn't show her feet. I have no idea what happened there. I'm just joking. I already know. That's why I said it's going in the fiction book I'm writing. What's your fiction book? What's it based on? What's your fiction book? I'm gonna steal your idea, and I'm gonna write it first. Missed all of it. Cool. I wish I got $1,000. I would have showed him whatever he wanted. Like feet. Joe was the feet. Some people are twin sane about that. They are twin sanities. Oh, I don't want to do that. I think Starpy is turned on by twin sane things. Horny for twin sanity. When you gonna play twin sanity, Starpy? Can you please press square during drop so we can? I don't even know what the fuck drop is. They made up that word. Is that skill list? Draw up. Square, triangle, square, and then square. Okay, square, triangle, square, then square. All right, we got it. How do I get out of this? Square. There you go. think I did it for you. I don't think I'll ever play a Crash game. They all look stupid good, but you should play them. You're welcome. I hope it did everything you needed. Oh shit, this game. What's up, Ari? How you doing? Yeah, it's this game. You know it. You know it, girl. I just played this for you. Drop near. An arm ring with magic to improve attack power. An arm ring. Isn't that like a gauntlet? With a vambrace? A vambrace. I was actually streaming this game before I had the noodle, and I should add it to my finish list. Did you? Oh, did you actually? I thought you were just being sarcastic. I genuinely thought you were joking. I used to love this game when I was younger. I remember the camera angles sucked. Yeah, they sort of have like a pseudo, like it's 3D, but like a bit of a fixed camera angle. It's not bad. It's a little clunky, but it works. The downside is it's got like the very Resident Evil thing, Silent Hill thing, where you can't see the enemies, and every once in a while, you just get obliterated by something you can't see. It's fine. I mean, it's kind of par for the course. Ow. I was trying to do the draw up thing on that guy's butthole, but instead he got my butthole. And I wasn't trying to give it out like that, you know? I just wasn't trying to give it out like that, but he took it. The game is a little tedious, but it's not too bad. You know, gimmick is, you know, you go into a room and it's just like arena fight after arena fight. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's okay. Okay, down here to the save. It's got camera work of a tank control game, but it's not tank control. No. It works all right. It's a lot like the GameCube Resident Evils, where they have like a little bit more of a dynamic camera following you through the room. I forgive it though. I remember my grandpa used to enjoy the music from this game. I remember your grandma. Remember, she would sit and close her eyes and tell me all the little things that played out in her mind when she listened. That's cool. That's actually kind of cool. I dig that. That's sweet. They keep dying while I'm trying to do the thing. There you go. My grandma liked Dracula stories too. I think she's secretly goth at heart. Hell, yeah, there's no secretly goth at heart. If she liked Dracula, she was totally goth. You can't like Dracula. We all have a little goth inside of us. It's annoying as shit though. I'm trying to have a conversation. I don't think he wants to have a conversation with you, Ebony. I think he just wants to bang you. Look, I'm just trying to have a conversation with you, pal. What? I thought we were here to have sex. If all he's doing is asking how your vagina is, I don't think he cares to have a conversation. So I was walking my dog the other day. How's that pussy? Look, I'm trying to tell you about my dog walk, okay? I don't think he cares.
You win.
You know, that's a weird place to get a follow from, but I'll take it. Thank you. How's that pussy feel today? Just wondering, winky face. Post your bank account and routing info. It turns me on. It does? Okay. Where do I post it to? I did it! All right, back to lightning, I think. And it's all for Little Hammer. Little Hammer that grants wishes produces money every time it hits. Ooh, I like money. The crazy part, we were having a conversation, then shit just took a turn. What if, like, I don't know. What if his account got hacked? We do have the lightning whip. I think I have all the elements now. We've got fire, ice, and lightning. He got tired of hiding the ball, so he said, stop hiding the puss. There you go. Do some real neat secrets. Using the mace guy to break open the wall was pretty cool. I totally didn't look that up. I figured it out on my own. Yup. Yup. We was texting. Was. Nope. Right button. All right. When the scorching statue's frozen, the defender will crumble. You will know the false wall from the tapestry of the flying two-headed one. Oh, okay. Yeah. When the bull tolls thrice under the stage, and the bell tolls thrice, the bull. All right, well, we gotta go back into the other place when the scorching statue is frozen. So I think that's the one in the lab that we have to do. So that's another one. I'm sad I've been so busy this week that I missed a good deal of you playing this game. Yeah, I think we started it for Saturday. We started it. We beat Crash on Saturday, and then I started it, and then we did a full day on Sunday. And we did a full day on Sunday, and now we're here. Oh, it says complete. Oh, that's cool that it tells you the entire map is complete. That's dope. Ow. I want my $5. All right, we got to get out of here. We got to get out of here. So I think I have to go all the way back down and into the room over here. 'Cause I don't think I can get up the other way. Meow. Meow. If you make those noises, you can't get hit. Meow. Did he yell burn? Burn! Oh shit, another? My only real issue is, like, all of his attacks take so fucking long, so you have to be really smart about when you attack. Like, spamming attack can be a bad thing. Because you can't just immediately hit block to, like, counter things. Or, well, parry. Is this what they call it? Parry? Parry? Peri chicken. I want some Peruvian chicken. That was not the direction. All right, well, we have some more things. So we have completed this dungeon. That's dope. I mean, honestly, the basic just triangle combo seems pretty good. I bet you there's better things that you could do, but that seems decent enough to me. This is where we fought our not so doppelganger. He had abilities we didn't have. He cheated. It was not a doppelganger, it was a cheater. Cheater ganger. Have you considered letting him know how the puss was doing this morning? He just wants to make sure it's okay. It sounds like, let him know how the pussy social battery's feeling. It's feeling low. It's feeling low. You gotta warm it up. You gotta warm it up. That's the problem. People don't understand that. You just can't go asking. You gotta warm it up first. Okay, I missed everything. I think we're at the end. I missed a whole row of goodies. I wonder if you get anything for collecting all the gems inside of it. The monies? Not exactly gems, the monies. Is this monies? I guess we could find out. We could reset and attempt to see if there was something we could get there. Let's give it a shot. Where is... What? Where's the reset? Just reset game. There's no reset? Okay, hold on. LR start, so hit all. Oh, you can easily change it while you're here. There's 2 more. There's 2 more colors. I was just so aggravated. I said this shit's not gonna work. Look at Ebony go. How do you restart the game? LR start select. Hold it down. It worked. It worked. It worked. Folks, it worked. It worked. We did it. Nice. Now we just have to go on a fun little carousel ride full of danger. A fun little innocent ride on a death trap. So we start on the right side, then we move to the left side. It makes sense. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. All right, easy peasy. Now we go into the Maw of Doom and Love and Doom. So we start on the right. I missed it already. I missed the first one already. The first thing I did was miss it. That's what I jumped and you missed it. I saw it. Hear me out, message him and be like, damn, my kitty feeling so needy. Fuck, then block him immediately. That sounds like a great idea, Starpy. That sounds like a great idea. You know what? I changed my mind. I am quite needy right now. Wow. Goodbye. Seems fair. The old blue ball and block, exactly. Tell them you got the feline IV. Oh, like feline HIV. Fucked up. It did something. It went blink. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay. So that means I have to try on the other side? Shit, dude, that's gonna be rough. We're gonna have to learn where all the coins are on that one. You actually get something for doing it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Final Fantasy IV virus, exactly. Final Fantasy IV virus. Fire Emblem 4 virus. Meat, 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 meat. I can't have any more of your little meats. It's very disturbing to me. The meat grabber. Don't worry, I grabbed that meat. Don't worry, don't you feel left out. I'll grab your meat. Look at me now, Busta. When you're going to unironically press square during drop while fighting, I only do it unironically. Laugh out loud, lol. K. JK. KK. I used to do that. You can used to do that again. You can also used to do that now. It'll be great. Yep. So I have to try going down the other pathway, the one that had the one that we opened up with the big almost got shot. Such is life. Through here, then to my right. So we have to try to take the other path. Holy crap. That's it's harder than I thought. Through here. So we did not 100% complete. I was jumping to try to get out of the way of him, and then he also jumped to get into my way. It was very rude. And there's no, like, close save through here. We have to go all the way back through here first. And then the big blade room. And then I gotta try and figure out the other thing. Alright, this is the save? Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's far enough. You need to monetize your experience in online dating. Monetize? How would you do that? Give me money and I'll talk to you. It's doing great. Thank you for asking about my vagina. How's your mom's vagina? It ises your money. I think that is that. Oh my god, I forgot twice. Let me ask her. Okay, I'll wait. I'm good at waiting to hear about things. Most people never get back, but sometimes they do. Boy, this is gonna suck to have to, like, redo over and over again. I could just save state here. So we can save time. Let's do it. Let's save time by save stating. So we don't have to constantly run back and forth. It was on the right side. Well, let's learn. Oops. I didn't actually mean to do that. I was trying to back out of it. I hit triangle. She says a little cold and hanging to the left. I don't think that was your mom. I don't think that was your mom. Damn it. That was it. That was the end. We were right there, too. Mr. Penguin's penis poppers. Just take the damage, you know? Then in the middle, Zen aroma. Obtain. What is that? What was Zen aroma? It might have been an equipable. Is it? Oh, it's a relic. Meditative incense. This incense burned by magic gradually recovers your hearts. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. All right, now we need to find our way out of here. We have to go all the way back. Don't charge me. Find out who's willing to spend money for your info, then creatively write what you think they want to hear, then rake in the money. That sounds like an OnlyFans thing. Relief rate's like 12 bucks at Harbor Freight. What? Stop it! Bully! She's gonna, oh, to rake in all the money. Raking in the, I think she'll need like a bowl or something because you have to rake in the dough. The dough. She's gonna need a lot of pie pans. Pie pans. A lot of ovens too, because she gonna be cooking. I guess it's baking, but whatever. Zap! That one was for all the Starpies out there. So was that. I got you. Alright, now we can get out of here. Now that we did all the surfing. It was just left, right, left, right, left. I mean, I guess I didn't really need to use the save state. You could just sit there and just like tank all the damage and it doesn't really make a difference. It just made having to like run back and reset it a lot faster, you know? This is the only way to get out. Well, I guess it's right, left, right, left. I wonder if you get it multiple times. No. So it doesn't matter the next time. It's interesting. Maybe it's not interesting at all, but at least we know that there aren't like multiple rewards for doing it. That is good information. My mom's neighbor gave her a freaking laptop for no reason. Old people, I swear. What did she give her a laptop for? What did they give her a laptop for? Why laptop? They were just being nice. Like, here, I bought you a laptop. i17, 16 gigabytes. They were like, hello, Gertrude. That's what all old women are named, Gertrude. I bought you a laptop. My mom was saying her computer's old. i7. I didn't know what an i17 was. I thought that was something new. Her name's Ida. Ida's also an old woman's name. Perfect. That skeleton bursts into 1,000 things and gives us so much money. Oh, what was the money thing? What was that? Was that an accessory? I don't want to take that off. What does the aroma earring do? Arctic. There we go. Drop near. Increases attack. Okay, put that on. I guess it's... Oh, the little hammer. So I guess if that's how you want to farm money, you put that one on. Do you realize how long it takes me to plug in my tower and monitor and speakers and mouse and keyboard connect to Starbucks Wi-Fi? Why are you bringing all that to Starbucks? What? Is that not weird that you bring an entire computer setup to a restaurant? I feel like that's not appropriate. I mean, I guess if it's the only way you could get internet? I don't know, man. I feel like that's... Couldn't you just go to the library? I feel like the library would be a better place to go do that at. Like, that's okay. A Starbucks? That kind of seems like a douchey thing to do. I'm gonna just go to McDonald's and go get on their Wi-Fi. I don't know, man. It just seems wrong in some way. I mean, I guess if, like, that's fine. Like, if nobody cares or whatever, it just seems like a... It's not something I would ever be comfortable with doing, I guess. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. There's no libraries on Google Maps? Well, that's because you're on Google Maps. You have to go to the actual library. My favorite berry is the library. They're delicious. Strawberries are okay too, but I like libraries. I want to try a Marionberry? No, you don't. Is filled with many STDs. That's how you get STDs. And you become addicted to crack. You gave up drugs. You don't want to get back on drugs. That's where crack comes from. Okay. The lab, was that this? Yeah, let's go here. We need to try to find that other key. It's gotta be here. All right, so we're trying to go over there, so it doesn't really matter which direction we take. I think we just needed the ice whip for this. I'm not positive, but I think. I mean, I know Oregon got crack, but I wonder if it's a big problem there. I'd assume more meth. weed, alcohol. Hey, crack is a problem in any like big city, so it's possible. I mean, Oregon doesn't have a lot of big cities, but Portland is decently solid. Fentanyl? And fentanyl just seems to be everywhere. Alright, so we're going in here first to save, and then we'll go to the other room. Get a little bit of life back. Go through? Perfect. I'm just going this way, right? Yeah. And then they said use the ice whip on this thing, I think. I'm not sure though. The frost zombie, perfect. Let's get our fire out. Okay, it said, what did this say? There's the enemies just keep respawning too. When the scorching statue is frozen, the defender will crumble. So I think I have to light it on fire first. Alright, what are we considering scorching? That? Perfect. Sweet. So you needed both. You actually needed both. Both. White orb. Raise up off that white orb, son. Give me them orbs. This is not complete, however. There must be some other secret in here. And that was the only thing that I thought that we needed to do, so uh-oh. My wife and I pulled up some records about my probation and paroles. Apparently the first time on record I've done fentanyl was when I drug tested upon release in 2014. And what was it? It's been lacing everything forever. Super sad. They put it in people's marijuana. That's just weird. They don't put it intentionally in people's marijuana. What happens is I've seen it firsthand that people aren't, I guess hygienic or clean is the right way to put it. You got your scales and people are weighing shit on the scales and then not cleaning stuff. So when they're not cleaning stuff, it gets into other things and you don't need much fentanyl to cause someone serious harm. And that's what's happening. People aren't cleaning their instruments that they're using and their tools, and it's getting into things that it shouldn't be in. So it's not that people are intentionally, you don't want to kill your drug base. No drug dealer is very few drug dealers are intentionally lacing things, because why would you kill your base? Like, unless you wanted to intentionally murder somebody, you're not gonna intentionally give drugs away for free. That's the whole thing with like Halloween and people like, well, they're putting drugs in the children's candy. Nobody that buys drugs is putting fucking drugs into your children's candy. They're expensive, they cost money. Nobody's doing that crazy shit. That's absolutely absurd. I'm gonna get these little kids high, I'm gonna lace their fucking weed. Nobody does that. And nobody's intentionally lacing the drugs. They're not trying to give them out for free and be like, how about you try some marijuana-laced, you know, marijuana-laced fentanyl. Fentanyl-laced marijuana, sorry. Nobody's doing that intentionally. It's just people are, like, they don't pay enough attention to what they're doing. They don't clean their shit. Users also want the most high, so they do sneak it in. Not everyone, but obviously some people do so. They can say my shit's better. The strawberry meth thing was hilarious. Why did you find that hilarious? All right, we've got a white orb. Agnia. What does that do? Oh, it's lightning. Interesting. I'm off to sleep. Good night. Have fun. All right, Darby. Thanks for hanging out. Did you get everything done you needed? And what's up, Smoke? How you doing, man? So there's more here, and I don't know what it is. Maybe there's another tapestry. I did not finish my nails. It took me 2 hours to file the old snake. So it's got a base, and I'll finish tomorrow. People were saying that they were giving children candy, which was just a red-colored meth. So they labeled it as strawberry meth, and it was a big deal on the West Coast. But they realized that no kids actually got high on meth during Halloween. It was just a scheme created by people for whatever reason. Yeah. No one's giving fucking children meth. I'm sorry. Like, people aren't spending their money. Like, anybody that's doing meth is not like, you know what'll be funny is if I give this to somebody else. They're like, how do I get more? I'm not giving my meth away. You have to pry it from my cold dead hands. I'm gonna install Mint on the PC. Need to change phone too. Mint? I mean, you're gonna install Linux? What drug dealer's gonna be like, I think it's $3 a day for lunch. I'm gonna try and get him hooked on drugs to take his $3 a day. I mean, a lot of drug dealers. I want my $3. Also, no one's selling any fucking drugs for $3. This isn't like 1934. So, how much could a crack rock be? $75, $100? Yeah, that's right. Okay, one crack rock, please, Mr. Drug Dealer. My limit is 4. I do not go over 4. It's too many. They still have Nick bags in California. Do they not have them anywhere else? I'm unaware of this. Nickels and dimes and 25ths. If we're talking heroin, it's only 2 or 3 hours just to get your morning started, but with fentanyl, I don't know. It is 4, and you will put up with it. I don't think I need to. Don't do it! Why we can't have nice things, but you need to lurk too? Alright guys, well enjoy your lurks. Enjoy your lurks. The old lurk and jerk. I know what you guys are gonna do. It's not the old lurk and work. I know you guys are lurk and jerking. Mr. Drug Dealer, do you perchance have 1 serving of crack cocaine for sale? Is the price including sales tax? Yes. Yes. But you will have to report your purchase to the IRS. Here's your W-2 for. I'm sorry, sir. You're paying me to smoke your crack? Yes. I need to get rid of it. Look, drugs are whack. You don't need chemical stimulants. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to mix flavored caffeine and water and go to work. We all have our preferred drug of choice. Lifting weights before sleep? Really? No, but since I like you and I would call you a friend, I'll take the sales tax off entirely. Wow, that's really nice. See you in a few hours. That's my sleep time drug. Hitting them weights. Caffeine. Ah. That's how you fall asleep, is you drink caffeine. He seems to like the, I got wine. Yeah, now I can wine more. I'm good at complaining. Replays lurk sound 4 times. No, you did it once. That's all that's needed. It's not Friday! It's Tuesday. These are lies. Don't get anyone excited for Friday. It's Thursday in 12 hours. Catch up. Not even close to Thursday. Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! You know, that's something I understand. I get how. Ow! I get Halloween. I don't get Thursday. I forget what that other tapestry looked like, so we're just gonna jump into all the damn tapestries and hope for the best. There's got to be another magical one somewhere, right? There's somewhere we missed. There's another door that you can break open. I don't know. There's something. A wall, not door. Wall door. I think if you like break the machinery somehow, that would do something. Stupid frost zombies doing frost things. Wasn't anything about machinery or anything. Ow. All right, I guess we go to the next floor. Oh, more tapestry land. We're in tapestry land. There's more tapestries. Tapestries. I forget what it said, like something about faces. You'll know the false wall from the tapestry of the flying two-headed one. Is it just the one? Oh. Oh, I like that better. Yeah, it looks organized better. I can read this. How do I organize it? 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Text 1. Text 1, 2, 3, 4. Text 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we just have 3 keys. I got a blue dragon key, black turtle key, and a red phoenix key. We need the yellow key somewhere. But now it's all organized. Very nice. Nice organization. Thousand-year-old millennium vintage. I'm millennium vintage. This is great. I only have 1 big meat and 2 sushi. Who needs more than 1 big meat? That's greedy. Very greedy. Let's keep looking around. We'll go in all the doors, all the hallways, finding all the tapestries. That looks like a 2-headed flying beast. Get out of here. Mom's a 2-headed flying beast. Got him. We found the one on the 3rd floor, but there's clearly something else going on in this area. Or, well, yeah. Not necessarily room, but area. Somehow, somewhere, there's like another exit we never saw. We done not never seen did. What about this wall? We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it good. I wouldn't be surprised if there were multiple tapestries that we could go through. Block it. There's also the designs on the ground. I feel like that could be something too. Whatever these, I don't know, ground murals are. Frescoes. Ground frescoes. There could be something going on with them too. Them ground freskies. All right, this puts us in the save room. For some reason, I thought enemies reappeared when you came back in here. There could be something going on with these as well. I don't know what that thing would be. There could be. Maybe it has something to do with the white gem we just picked up, the white orb. White orb. Alright, so where am I going now? We're going back down there. Great. Those things look like they're flying to me. All right, into here, it's the second door. One. Jahoo! You got this like demon thing and these two children. It kind of looks like they folded something in half, like a mirror image of one another. They said two-headed flying thing, and that's kind of the way that looks. And we found one. Definitely doesn't mean that there's not others. That's just a busty statue. Oh. You're on a wall too. Very clever. Very long hallway. I guess we can there's the room up there. There's a room over there. That all kind of dead ends. Let's go back this way first, and we'll make our way up to the 3rd floor. I don't know what else we're like really looking for in here. There's something else that's still here. Because the last area said completed. Oh, I should go in the other room, shouldn't I? There were 2 other rooms in here. On either side. Now, each of these rooms had an item in them, which was nice. I wonder if any of them will have like a different pattern on the floor mural. That one has the same one. I wonder if that would make a difference, like if you noticed that they had different patterns, that would indicate something. Because the bottom floor seemed to all have that, like, dude in armor, well, sort of armor. He was, like, flexing. And then the floor above has, like, the weird face in a ball, good old ball face. Yeah. I think you can kick off the wall. Oh. I didn't realize you could kick off the wall. That's news to me. Not good news either. You got the sun and then what I'm assuming is the moon on the other side. I don't know if that means anything to me, but it's there. Light and dark. Is that supposed to be the idea behind ebony and crimson? There's the ebony stone, then there could be the crimson stone. We haven't found anything yet. Let's jump onto you. And then... It's impossible to tell where you are. It is so impossible. I tried. I failed. I don't think I need to go into that room. I don't think I need. We'll do it on the way back, I guess. Yeah, you didn't get absorbed into that. Stompy, stompy! I'm guessing that's like a fire guy there. All right, this is where we want to go. Yeah. Oh. I think that in the first room, the first dungeon, the final room changed when I went into it a second time. Like, it wasn't the same boss room. It was like we were transported somewhere and then came back and it was like different. All right, so we're going to the 3rd floor. Which is, I don't think I've ever seen that again. Yeah, it might just be the one wall that we, like, accidentally stumbled upon. I haven't seen anything that made me go, oh yeah, there's totally, like, another path here towards something. And it's got the same pattern it did before. All right, upstairs we go. 3rd floor. So I think the tapestry was up there at the top. And then we have this. Over the face peering through whatever the window. Oh my. That's a mildly dangerous room. Oh, this was this. We needed you. No idea. No idea. I mean, I don't see anything there. There were a couple of spots where I just couldn't access things too because they were out of reach. Rosario. All right, I think that the tapestry thing was at the end of this hall. Right here. And I've never seen that one before. Yep, same symbol in there. There wasn't anything else. I honestly don't know what else here we're missing. Like, there were times in the game where I was like, yeah, there's clearly something else over here, or there's clearly something here. In this one, I have no idea what I'm missing. I wonder if it makes a difference, like, where you exit. Like, if I exit towards the top of this, is that different? No. Worth a shot. So it's just been that one tapestry that we found. And nothing else to me has really indicated, yeah, there's something else in this place that has a thing. We'll keep looking just in case. Yeah, all these rooms here have the same floor mural. This is definitely something I'm trying to pay attention to. Anything in between that? No. And some of these rooms also have other tapestries in them, but we haven't seen another one quite like that other one. That one certainly seemed unique. What was that noise? Ah! Bad flame demon. Cool flame demon. Bad flame demon. Not there. Alright, well. We're going down here. Oh, right. This was the, like, climbing room. And I didn't see anything in here when I went through it originally. And even though I made it up so quick, it's not like there was something unique up here either. It didn't appear to be. I also jumped like straight out that way too. Let's go through here. I mean, it might not be that I can do anything until later. I mean, there's always that possibility, but yeah, alright, we've gone through the entire dungeon, and I haven't seen anything in Anti-Soul Mysteries Lab. I haven't seen anything else in here. So I wonder where, like, there could easily be something in these, like, big open areas, but we've gone through the whole thing. There's only 3 floors. Okay. Anti-souls. Anti-souls. Mysteries Lab. I wonder if there's like a map. Maybe the wiki fandom will say something. Just something that gives me like an idea. Architecture. Yes, I care about the architecture. Let's just look at a map. The wiki didn't seem to say anything that was helpful. Oh, the yellow key's here. Holy shit. How do you figure that out? You can only get to it from the 2nd floor. Maybe something tells you how to do it. Maybe somewhere else in the game there's like an ancient text that gives you information on how to find it. This seems like insane. Can't. I didn't want the solution. I just wanted to know where I was looking. This thing. What the fuck? Where are you supposed to? How are you supposed to know that? And now we're complete. Yeah. Like, you're just supposed to accidentally walk across that? Like, how are you supposed to stumble upon that? How many monies do we have now? 17,000. We've built up a nice little reserve there, huh? What did this thing do? Oh, it did electricity. That was really expensive, huh? What is the white one? How much is that? 12. The blue still seems to be the better one. I don't know. I would have, unless there's like an ancient text that it describes how you're supposed to get that one. I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out. I guess it does look different. I was looking at that, you know, I mean, I even said it. I was looking at those to see if there was a difference. and we didn't find the difference, but there was one. That's exactly what we were looking for, was that. It was just subtle. It was just a small little discrepancy rather than like something more obvious, like I was saying. I was like, I wonder if it has something to do with these murals. Yup. Dang. Dang. Yeah. Like all the other rooms don't have that. That was the one that does. I thought it was gonna be like a big difference. Like, oh, here's one that looks like it doesn't belong. If they had done that, I think that would have gone a long way rather than being like subtle. If they just made it a little bit like, hey, here's the, because I'm sure most people aren't paying attention to the murals on the ground, or why would you? But if you have like the same mural everywhere, and then all of a sudden you have one that's slightly, not just slightly different, but one from a different floor. Like if they put the one from the previous floor there, I'd have been like, yeah, there's something going on here. I think that would have gone over a little better than just having a tile that looks slightly different. I wonder how you're supposed to figure that out. There's got to be, like, maybe when you go into Dracula's castle, there's an ancient text in there that explains something. If there's not anything that explains that, then that's just rough. That's just rough. So I was saying, like, maybe if this one, the dude with the boobies or the lady with the boobies showed up, I went the wrong way. Kill them. Kill who? But now we have the yellow key, so I can go back to the first dungeon. Oh. I thought it was on that wall. I just ran towards the fireplace instead. That was definitely tricky, though. That was definitely tricky. If there was an ancient text for that, that would have been good. Alright, let's get out of here. But there is still... The other levels that we were in, we needed to, like, make jumps, I feel like I couldn't do. So unless whatever we find here lets me get, like, a third jump or a dash... I don't know that I'm going to be able to solve the problem there. This one was a really long one to get to, wasn't it? It was over there. Yeah, this one took a long time to get to. Alright, we go down 3 rooms and then to the right. Definitely going to be staring at the map a lot here. I'm excited to see what we find, though. Very excited to see what we find. Oh, right. At least it's not the... At least we finished the sewers. We're done with that. We don't have to go back there ever again. Until I figure out, like, when I need to, find all the, like, hidden health pickups and shit. Alright, now we're just going straight and then to the right. His right. One, 2, and 3, and then in this room we go to our, and I think immediately to the left. This room we go this way. No? Oh, yeah, left. Yeah, left in the next room. Oh, it's the Fleeman room. Dirty, nasty demon. Ow, you pervert! Alright, so I'm gonna take the save in here, just in case it's something evil that we have to deal with. You know, the fact that, like, I accidentally stumbled across, like, you could go through the tapestry. Some of the hints that you get aren't necessarily for the area that you're in either. I think we might find, I'm not saying it's here, but it might be here, the black orb. Guessing there's a black one. If there was a white orb, there must be a black orb. I say must. It may not be. But there, in this wheel, there's space for one right there. We don't know what that is. Alright, it's on my right. Get the stone named after me, the ebony stone. I'm gonna try. I want ebony. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I jumped way early. Alright, let's go through this door finally. It's an item. It's like a stained glass fresco on the ground. That's weird. All right, what do we got here? Black Bishop, a chess piece carved in detail out of ebony. It will increase your attack temporarily. Okay, well, you're a carving. And that's not what I thought we were gonna find. It's not at all what I thought we were gonna find. This place isn't complete either. Oh, God. Oh, there's a red door there. Okay. Yeah, so we were going through here and we were finding buttons to press. And there was one, I guess, I never found. You know what? I was gonna say it is symmetrical, but it's kind of not. This top area is pretty symmetrical, though. Sort of. There's a room there on the left, and there's not one here on the right. Maybe in that room there is one, and maybe that's our mystery button that we need to hit. So I think all the rooms that have this shape here have a button to hit. So there's one there. There's also one here. I don't know then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there was a 6th one down there. I don't know. We'll have to go look around. Let's go look around. Let's go in every room. Before we look anything up, we'll do some snooping on our own. And then if that snooping yields nothing, then we'll look something up. We gotta at least try to figure it out. I definitely would have never figured out that other thing on my own, so it's also possible I would never figure out anything else on my own. This is always possible. Thank you for being there when I went around the corner. It was mega helpful. You're so helpful. So yeah, there was a button you stand on and it lowers. Maybe I just hadn't found it yet. Maybe it is open now. Maybe we could just go up to it. Maybe that might be worth it. Let's just go up there first since we're already over here. I mean, we're not already over here, but There does seem to be a little bit of symmetry going on. A little bit. Like, there's nothing that connects that. There's nothing that connects this room to this room. The way that one connects in a very awkward way. There do appear to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There do appear to be 6 rooms here, so maybe I did. Yeah, I did trigger it. Let's wait for it to go, and we'll run behind it. Yeah, I mean, I think we're looking for the ebony and the crimson stone. I'm sure the final boss probably has it. They said that it makes like the vampires stronger or whatever. So we need to get it so that we can have rocks. I love rocks. Rocks are great. I love rock. We'll go upstairs first just to see if that door is open. If it's not, then we'll go look around. All these areas seem to have at least like some hidden rooms one way or another, which I guess is kind of cool, but also maybe a little annoying. Some of them are hinted at and some of them aren't, and that might just because we haven't stumbled across the correct things that hint at the stuff. So does this room have a button that you push it? It didn't. That just opened that up. That's what I was worried about. So that doesn't have one. So this doesn't count as one of the rooms. So there's got to be another room somewhere. I'm going to assume that it might be over there. Very well might be over there. Like I said, that has one. This one doesn't. There's also right at the beginning the thing on the right there. Maybe just not. I'm gonna go run up there anyways, just to look. I don't think we opened it though. I don't think we did. I can also reload so that we would just like instantly travel back down here rather than having to walk as well. Gotta go a long way for our travels. Straight, and then to the left. I have like this vague recollection of doing this. Oh. Not. Oh, that's right. You have to do stupid platforming in here. I forgot. I wish that once you did it, you didn't have to do it again. I'm good. I did it once. Well, this one's underground. I don't think that we have it, but I'm gonna look just in case. Oh, I remember this. There were all the faces and stuff we had to turn to like open the doors and shit. Yeah, we're missing one right there. I thought so. I done thought so. Now, there could be one down here. It's within the realm of possibility that there could be one here, but I don't think that there is. Let's restart. And let's load up and let's go to the spot where I think there might be something hidden. I think. Might not be. And it's just... But they do a decent amount of symmetry in here, so maybe. Maybe. Maneuvering around in here is, you don't have enough, like, fast travel things. Because there's none. You have a car that'll warp you back to your last save point, and you have a, car that'll warp you to that rim job. I don't know his name. Richie's. Warp you over to Richie's. I completely forgot that there was another, like, door here that we didn't unlock. Right, I could just go straight here. I'll go straight. Alright, well, let's see if there is something over here on the wall. There's a tapestry. Ah, I didn't want that. Stop hitting me. Fire! Burn! Unless you can do something. No. I think I'm going this way. Yeah. We're just going up and then to the right as far as we can. So as far as the game lets me go, we'll just call it north, because I don't have a better way to describe it. We just keep going up, then we go to the right. I think this is where we go right. Yeah? Okay. Then it's fairly linear where it leads us. Oh, is this a uppies? This is an uppies. All right, how do I uppies here? Uppies here. Yeah, how do we uppies over there though? I've made it up there somehow. Maybe you're not supposed to make it up there. Maybe that's the thing. Like, maybe this is where we need that other item to get up there. Maybe you weren't supposed to get up there the way I did it. There's a good chance that that's the case. Let me. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to do that way or not. Probably not. It kind of feels maybe a little like cheating. By cheating, I just mean Like, that's not the intended way you're supposed to do it. You! Holy shit, dude, that was a lot of arrows. My man's in his arrows. That skeleton. The shelf. And there's our button. Holy crap, dude, just jump on it. I was right with the symmetry, wasn't I? Sort of symmetry. A lot of it's asymmetrical, but we got it. We got it. I saw the little markings on the ground. So, whoa. Is this supposed to be a thing? Can I zoom out more? No, we're... Could be in the shape of something, right? But, yeah. So it's somewhat symmetrical. Maybe it's like a people. It's not really a people. But yeah, here we go. Let's go. I remember seeing this right there and not really thinking much of it. Not at all thinking much of it. Just very, very much passing it off as like, yeah, that's just how it is. But no, that was definitely a thing. There's so much on the ground that it's just easy to pass that off. That's got me thinking. I haven't been looking at any of the bookcases anywhere. But all right, we're done. Now we can go back to where we were. And I totally, 100% remember exactly how to get back. I don't remember what I did at all. I stared at the map and I was driving and I still don't know where I am. All right, but that was cool though. We at least figured that out. I'm happy. But that's the one thing I want to know is like how I'm supposed to get up over there. I feel like what I did may have not been the intended way to do it. Like I think that there's another movement thing that we don't have. Because in some of the other levels, there are spots that I just can't reach. Like they are way too far from any of my like ability to reach. And I don't know how we would go about getting to them. In the garden area, there was a place that was well out of reach. It was too high up. And then in the area that we went to for the third level, I think it was, there was a dark room. It was the theater. I guess that was the fourth one. It was the theater. The theater had a place I couldn't reach either. It was like a pitch black room, and you just had like these small places. You had like a little bit of light coming from Leon, and it would like indicate that there was like a place that you could jump, but there was another exit in that room that I could not access. And I'm assuming that's like a movement ability that we need. Like something that allows me to, and maybe I should experiment with our, what do you call it? Experiment with our, pina coladas. The different sub-weapons. Maybe a sub-weapon, like you could hit something and that will give you the distance to make it. I think the axe had like a dash. What is this? Okay, what does holy water in white do? No, hold on. Aqua disc. Oh, you could just hold it down. Wow, that's wild. And you just... Oh, you could just hold down the electricity. Oh. Maybe that is good. I do feel as though the Divine Cross is better because I don't have to do anything while that is active. I can be, oh, we're going the wrong way. My bad. I could be passive while using the Divine Cross. I could just pull it out and it would just sit in front of me and do damage. And I feel like that's better than being forced to stand in one position. That's not necessarily a good thing. That makes you a sitting duck, even if it does do a lot of damage. Might not. Might be really good. I don't know. I do like the fact that they give multiple uses to the different sub-weapons. That's pretty neat. I could definitely dig on it. I like that. Is the most sub-weapon usage. Shh. Shh. Darby's sleeping. Shh. We'll wake her up. Don't want to wake Darby up. We're wandering around trying to find secrets and stuff right now. We're doing fine. I'm not losing or anything. Teak is lurking. Show hands, that wasn't me. I know, it was Teak. I can breathe. You can breathe. Okay, that was you. That was you. Good night again. I'll be back in 4 hours. 4 minutes. And we invite you to return in 4 minutes. Okay, go through it. Hours. Minutes. I feel like you don't understand time. I take it you were doom scrolling the whole time, yeah? Not sleeping. Oh. Friends. Ah. I'ma get you, Mr. Scally Man. White Tiger. And now we've completed this area. El Tigre. I don't remember White Tiger. All right, let's use an item that warps us out of here. Walking out's quite a bit. Return to Ronaldo's house. It's a magical ticket. I lifted some weights, then yes, my sleepy time doom. It's not actually doom. It's dog videos. White tiger kissing dragon. What are you trying to tell me, Darby? This is so forward. And aggressive. How dare?
Welcome back. What would you like today?
Let's buy some magical tickets. Let's buy a few. Let's buy 3.
Is this okay? Yes, certainly.
Yeah, I will spend $600
Is that
on
all?
you.
I appreciate your business.
Crouching Tiger, Ridden Dragon, or whatever the movie was called. Ride the Dragon. That's porn. Ride the Dragon. Oh. Yes, go on. Explain. Bad Dragon. Oh, works. Bad Darby. I'm leaving. Good night, Darby. All right, we've completed 3 areas now. I don't know what we would do in the other ones. I guess we'll just go warp to them and see if there's something. I feel like I can't access the things that I want in them, but maybe with one of the items that we have now, maybe there's like a door we could open or something in them. We'll just have to see. All right, let's look around. Oh, I never went this way. I can't believe that. Let's do it. Let's go the other way that we have not gone. Where is it? This way? I have not been this way. I find that absolutely hilarious that there's a door here that I never went through. And I can open it. A ring with magic to make you more resistant to fire attacks. Well, that would have been helpful a while ago. Yeah, well, live and burn. Live and burn, as they say. Yeah, so there's this one spot right there, and I can't access that. You have to platform to get over there, and it's like beyond my reach. So unless there's an ability that allows me to like dash in the air, maybe we could try the axe. There was the dashing thing with the axe. If that actually lets me do that and dash in the air, then we might be able to access it with that. Let's go grab the axe here and see an experiment. Because if that's the case, then we're good to go. If you can't do that, then I have no idea what you do to access that. And we just don't have the abilities to do it. Maybe. We haven't really unlocked, like, jumps or anything, so I feel it should be something I could do. Yeah, that's not gonna work, but you can activate things while jumping, so that's all right. That's actually all right. All right, so we got to go pretty far down, but in those hallways, there'll be a sub weapon, and we'll get the axe. Maybe that's why they put the axe here. There's also a knife. I haven't really done much with the knife. Maybe the knife has an ability that dashes as well. We'll just have to see here. We'll just have to see. All right, sure. So it should be this hallway, right? Coming up here on the right. All right, so there is a high-speed edge. No, you can't do it in the air. It won't let you do it in the air, so there's no dashing with it. That, however, does do stuff. Yeah, I thought maybe we'd be able to dash with it. We can't. So, yeah, I don't know how you get into the Garden Forgotten. There's no key door here unless I already opened the door with the key. And you don't discard your keys. There's definitely an area I can't access. Alphabetize them. Perfect. If they can't go in numbers, then they go in alphabetes. Interesting. Player records. Highest perfect string. Total perfect guard. 53. That's amazing. I think some of those, I mean, that like I die. So I think I might have had things that were higher than that. Like perfect strings, maybe. Possibly. But yeah, that room right there. Well, I mean, let's find out what it is that we need so I don't go like mindlessly wandering around for stuff that we can't get to. Castlevania Garden Forgotten by Time. Sure, Broken Bridge. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, you need the wolf foot. That's it. You need the wolf foot. Okay. So you need enough speed from the wolf foot to be able to make... That's weird. I would have never thought that the wolf foot would have... So we do have the item that we need. I just wouldn't have ever guessed that that's what you use to get up there. All right. I figured like maybe you would put on a sub weapon and it would give you like a dash ability or something like that. That made sense to my brain, but apparently that's not what you do. Oh. Ow, thank you. May I have another? All right, works for me. I would have never guessed wolf foot. It just seemed out of the way. You don't have a lot of room to like run and jump there either. No, bye-bye. All right, so we go through here and we make sure we go down the left path. And then it doesn't matter through that other set of rooms, whatever we do. We just need to keep going to his left. Oh, ow! Bad Gargi! Bad Gargi! Want my $100 that I totally earned legitimately. Totally legitimately legitimized by legitimately learning the legitimate way. Legit. Twinkies. Not a bad combo. Was he not the last one? Combi Wombi. It's a little annoying that we've already done all this and they're still locking me in a room. It's a little minor annoyance there. No stabbies. Bye-bye, friends. You guys were great. I think that was there a save in here? There is, yeah. Been enjoying this game. I have 2 copies of it on the shelf, but I've not played it yet. Why do you have 2? Send me one. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, we're right now, like, looking for secrets, which you could be like, well, yeah, this is kind of where it's boring. Maybe this is, maybe this is, like, completely optional stuff that we're doing. I say maybe it's totally completely optional stuff that we're doing. I don't know. Maybe you could get like a false ending and a true ending as well. I have an Xbox copy. But we're playing the PlayStation 2 version because we can emulate it. Emulating is way more convenient. Holy shit! Why are you so bad at this? Okay, take out the stupid... Oh, we're poisoned now. That's super bad. It's super... I don't know that I can do this now. Yep. I can't do it now. We just have to wait for him to stop being poisoned. I have a PC just running, I don't know what that is, Bato Sarah? In 60k games on it? What does that mean? Like you just have a bunch of like emulation stuff? I've never heard of Bato Sarah. No, bad! Bad, bad, bad! It's too convenient. It's a Linux distribution built for emulation. Ugh, Linux. Ugh. 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 Holy crap, dude. You can control everything with keyboard controllers. That's nice. All right, so we have to like kill everything in here so we're not bothered by anything. It's not like I'm like yay Windows either. All right, so we use... Oh, I have Wolf's Foot on. Okay. Oh, wow. That really did it. That was way more than enough. Holy shit. That was unfair. I mean, I can control everything with my controller too. How do you like it? I mean, I guess if you can like dedicate like a PC to something like that, that's kind of cool. But it feels kind of redundant when you just have one PC that can do everything. I think it would be cool to have a Raspberry Pi though, a Mister. I've always wanted to try that just to see, but I mean, it feels kind of like, but if I could just emulate, why not do that? Mister also seems like runs on an RPI. I have no idea what that is. What's an RPI? Holy shit. Stop. Dude, man, those weapons are annoying. I'm definitely healing here. There's no way I'm not. Not a super potion. We'll take a high one. Oh, Raspberry Pi. Okay. My bad. I'm not hip on the lingo, you know? This incense burned by magic gradually recovers your HP. Oh, okay. Cool. Is that completed now? Yeah. I do neckbeard shit for a living. I do not. Obviously. All right, let's take a magical ticket out of here. We're not running all the way back out. And I guess we're doing the same thing in the other place. We have one more level to go into, the theater. We have to get back there. That'll be fun. And I'm assuming we're using Wolf's Foot there as well to jump to that door that I couldn't to before. So cool beams. And then we'll go into Dracula's castle and see. It looks really good. I don't think it looks bad. Anytime you like... Shit, man, PlayStation 1 games look good when you turn them into 1080p, you know? Or HD, just in general, when you clean up the blocky polygons and stuff. It looks good. HD makes a big difference, man. HD makes a big difference. Yep, theater. HD makes a big old chunky difference. Okay. So in here, I think we did everything. Oh, there's the door there. Okay, so we didn't open that door, but there's also something on the second floor here in this room right in the middle. There is in the southwest corner in that room right there. I couldn't access whatever that was, and I guess we're gonna run and jump into that corner. But all right, so the first thing we're gonna do though is go down there. Maybe there'll be a way to go upstairs from there and it'll lead into it. But all right, so we are going down and then on down this whole right path, and it's fairly linear. Okay, so we turn left when we get down to the bottom. A lot of games from this era look great at 1080, even for, oh, I'm sure it looks even cooler in 4K. I can do 4K. There's no point in me doing 4K. None of my monitors output that resolution, so there's no point. I'm good with 1080, you know? I'm good with 1080. Maybe when I get to the 4K era, I'll be like, damn, that was stupid. I should have been doing 4K this whole time. Wow. What an idiot. But no, I've seen 4K. Looks nice. My laptop can do 2160, 14, whatever the 1440. I think it could do better than that. I don't know. It might do actual 4K. I'm not sure. I've played stuff on there and it looks nice. But I don't feel like this like urge to be like, I'm gonna upgrade to HD. HD just looks fucking good. A minimal increase I'm sure is nice, but yeah, I'm not going out of my way for sure. Okay, we have to break all the statues in here. This is one of those things where, like, having to do it multiple times is a little bit of an annoyance. When we were having to run through here, constantly having to, like, run through and, like, break those things over and over when we were exploring is... It's not terrible. We only had to do it a few times, but the fact that, like, every time you go into the room, you have to do it, it's like, I did this. They broke. Why are they back? I disagree. No, you agree. You agree. You're a very agreeable person. Oh, these ones too, man. This was a thing. All right, this way. Oh, I'm not making it. I made it. No problem. I didn't know where the other patch was. I didn't know where the other patch was. So one of the exits here on the left. Oh, no, it's just down. Is the next room? Wait, what? Is this way? This is other room. Now we have multiple exits. So I just go to the exit directly in front of me. Is down here. And then we go to whatever's on the right. All right, and at the end of this hallway is the door that we couldn't access, but now we can... What? Oh, it was on the left wall. Okay. White tiger key. That was a black key. Cupid's brooch. A brooch that decreases the amount of hearts used. Oh, that could be good. 1440 is the sweet spot nowadays. 480 perfectly scales to it as well. Oh, yeah. Whenever I do upscaling on games, it's 1080 by 1440. Like a 1080 monitor can do at least that 1440 appropriately. All right, so we're going upstairs. I'm talking about upstairs, opposite side of the room. Left. I mean, yeah, left. Then on the right. So left here, and then we go right with him. Somewhere. And then this should be the room that goes upstairs. No stabbing. Yeah, some games don't scale well in widescreen. So yeah, the 4:3 for 1440, 1080 is really good. Oh. Sure. I never tried going this way. Let's go. Ow, let's go this way. I'm fine with 4-3 and black bars. Yeah, I mean, but some games just aren't made for widescreen. Like, they just have issues when they're in widescreen. So it's like, well, yeah, it's fine. These are the forgotten Castlevanias. I mean, kinda. Yeah, people don't talk, but the big talk is usually Symphony of the Night or the Game Boy Advance ones, or the right there. I had it. Or the DS ones. Yeah, you can see it. Turn it off. Oh, it's not good. There we go. Resingaman increases the usage time of relics. Oh, Rondo, Castlevania 4, yeah, those are all really popular. This doesn't say complete though. Okay. Well, those were the only two spots I wanted to check out. So there's something else tucked away in here. It's like semi-symmetry. They're not exactly symmetrical. I don't know. Let's go look at it. Rondo's really good. Rondo's a dope game. Ooh. Map. This is the theater. This is great. What am I missing? All that's there. Ah, I see it. This room right below the save has something in it. Let me check out this top floor just to make sure. So I don't know what the best way to get back over there is, so I'm guessing I just go back downstairs the way we came, probably. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I can get back over. I don't really have magic to do it. Let's fucking go. They don't make you. Let's go. Hell yeah. Rondo's awesome. I just played through Super Castlevania 4 last year. I think for just the second time. I think I beat it. It was the first game that I got for my Super Nintendo. And I beat it back then. But beating it again now, I feel like... Damn it. I am not the biggest fan of it. Damn it. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's bad, but I really do think that it falls apart. Like, the first, like, 2/3, 3/4, somewhere around there are really good. And then I think, like, the clock tower climb and a bunch of things just in like the back end of Super Castlevania 4 for me just kind of fall apart. And like Dracula's not a really fun fight for me either. I'm not a fan of the Dracula.
Dooku.
It's just got a lot of bullshit in it. The like little spinning balls.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
And the lightning and stuff where you just need to be in the right position. I'm sure you could get better at that with like practice, but it was destroying me. It was one of my, I think I might actually rather fight Dracula X Dracula than I no, that's not true. Dracula X, you can't make a mistake. In 4, you can make some mistakes. In 4, you can actually make some mistakes. You can't really make a mistake with Dracula X. It's an insta death pit. One mistake and you got to do the whole fight over. What's up, Bill? Enjoy your Tuesday. Tuesday. I want it to be Wednesday. It's very weird with Smoke with a pink name. Smoke having a pink name does not feel correct. Smoke should be purple is wrong. So much waiting for Dracula to cooperate with pillar placement in that fight. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a fight of patience for sure. I don't know. Like, I'm annoyed by both of the fights. I don't know which one that I actually prefer in that regard. I guess the Castlevania 4 one, but I don't particularly like that Dracula fight. I think it was the first one that actually drops healing, though. If you could get... If you can hit the little spinning ball of stupidity, that one will actually drop some meat in there. So I mean that's nice, but that thing just sucks. It's just flying all over the place. Now, what makes that fight easier is if you know about the little secret beforehand. That actually helps. Because then you can throw like basically infinite crosses in Super Castlevania 4. And you're more likely to... It was the room prior to this. Oops. You're more likely to be able to hit it. So somewhere in here on my right is like a secret exit. Interesting. Like against this wall over here. Huh. Ow. Oh, wow. Wow. Darby's everywhere. She kind of is, for real. Now is it complete? It's not complete? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh, man. In the other room, is there one? What am I? Yeah. All that. Did it. Oh, I see it now. I gotta go back upstairs. No. I don't want to go back upstairs. Damn it. Alright, back upstairs again. It's in the other spiky room right here. Fuck. She sleep, I'ma be bad. Now I'ma make Serial say sus shit so he can get in trouble with Darby. Why do you want Darby to be angry at me? What sus shit do you want me to say? I'll say it. I don't care. I'm not scared of her. Oh, I have to go through there. We have to go the other side of this room. The cereal store? What? There's a cereal store. Whatever's in that is not something I ever said. Sometimes like this. There's nothing in that I ever said. Or like this. No, I don't do any of those things and no one can prove it. I don't even know what the cereal store is. Now, Wugga. Wugga's good. We like our Wuggas. We always go full Wugga. Always go full Wugga. Wugga, wugga, wugga. How do you remember that shit, Smoke? I forgot that shit existed. Wugga was good. Wugga was good. Wugga's love, Wugga's life. Live that Wugga life. So when I went to the store, you said you wanted pussy. That's right. That's a good one. That's good. That's I was just quoting Half Baked. This is not the first time I've said that either. Yeah, somewhere in here is a place to jump up. Oh man. That's very deceitful. Max MP, let's go. I don't think I would have found that. Lucifer's sword unleashes an attack wave, ornamental piece not suited for battle. Is that an accessory? It's one of these. Ah, tackle enemy for damage. Okay. Now we're done. Now we're done. All right. Okay, I can warp out of here. So we've got complete on all those maps. And maybe in the other, whatever Dracula's dungeon's gonna be, I'm gonna buy one more ticket from Ronaldo. Chef Boyardee is slop. I don't know that Chef Boyardee was actually good. When you're a kid, that stuff seems like really good, but as an adult, it seems to have less of an appeal. I'm gonna buy a diamond. I don't know what the diamond does, but I'm gonna buy one.
Fine. Would you like anything else?
It was probably a dumb decision, but we bought the
Is
diamond.
that all? I appreciate your business.
An enemy might drop it, but I'm not grinding for someone to drop stuff. When I was a kid, I loved Chef Boyardee, but I don't think it was particularly good. I think it's the same thing with McDonald's. Like when you're a kid, you're like, oh man, this shit's delicious. And then you grow up and you're like, nah, I don't like that anymore. And yeah, sometimes ingredients and stuff change over the years, and maybe Chef Boyardee got worse. I mean, it's already cheap, but I don't know. I did once, I got super duper high and I combined Kraft mac and cheese and Chef Boyardee SpaghettiOs with meatballs, and it was delicious, but I was also high as fuck, so I like the white guy that looks high as fucking half-baked, has never smoked weed ever, and just looks naturally high. Oh, Jim. Yeah, that guy's a giant douchebag, apparently. He's apparently a big old MAGA head, which makes me upset. It's not Jim, is it? It doesn't matter. He's a big old shit bucket, which makes me upset. Because I actually thought he was kind of funny. Don't so much anymore. He was good and half-baked, though. I have a friend who looks high all the time. He no longer smokes. I ate a ton of Chef Boyardee as a kid. I don't think I could do it anymore. Yeah, I had it while not being intoxicated, and it's not very good. I never liked McDonald's. I like SpaghettiOs as well. Yeah, I mean, like, as a kid, I didn't mind that. Maybe even as a teenager. But yeah, when you grow up, you're just like, yeah, that really isn't good. They always turn out to be some D-bags IRL. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They do. But he was good in Half-Baked for sure. Everyone did a good job in Half-Baked. I got Chef Boyardee spaghetti and meatballs now. It's got an aftertaste. Is it all chemically? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to my castle. Pleased to meet you. I am the master of the castle, Walter Bernhard.
Give back Sarah!
Do not rush. Your lady is here.
Sarah! Why? Why won't she answer?
It seems the lady is tired. It seems you are too. Rest a while.
What?
Well, that whip is Ronaldo's, is it?
It can't be. My attack doesn't work.
I see. It's just as that knight said. Very well. You've made it this far. I'll return her as a reward.
Sarah!
I'll be in the throne room on the highest floor. I look forward to you making it there alive.
That was funny.
Leon, is that you?
You're awake. Thank goodness. A friend is waiting for us. Let's go see him first. Sarah, this way. Sarah, what's the matter?
What's all this racket?
Ronaldo, Sarah suddenly...
Oh no. You go on inside.
But...
There's nothing you can do. Wait quietly inside.
All right. Please. Take care of Sarah. How is Sarah doing?
She's sleeping in the back.
What in the world happened?
The barrier around this house. It responded.
What are you saying? That's not possible.
There's no use hiding it. So I'll tell you plainly. That girl has been tainted by the vampire.
You're lying! That can't be!
Why would I lie to you? You must accept the truth.
Please. Tell me you're lying.
She is not a vampire yet, to be precise. She won't even be aware of it. But as time passes, she will gradually lose her humanity. Like my daughter.
Is there anything I can do?
The only thing would be to defeat Walter immediately.
Tell me, is this whip effective against him?
Why do you ask?
I tried to strike him with it, but it didn't seem to work.
It is as I thought then. It didn't even work for you.
Isn't there another way?
Well, there is, but
Tell me, I'll do anything!
now let me ask you this. Can you kill that girl?
What are you saying?
If you make the whip complete, you can destroy him. But in order to do that, you need a tainted soul. One that trusts you, and one that you can trust.
I abandoned everything in order to save Sarah. I could never do such a thing.
Even knowing she's not human, it's a difficult thing to do. I'm not surprised.
Is she really? Is Sarah really?
There's no doubt about it. I confirmed the bite mark. The fact that the barrier responded is proof above all else.
Sarah!
Did she overhear us just now?
Sarah!
Please, stay away.
Sarah, calm down. Did you hear us talking? It's okay. Please, trust me. I will save you. I will. You'll see.
I appreciate how you feel, but I have no time left.
No time.
I can feel it. My heartbeat is weakening, and my blood is growing cold. I can feel myself changing into something inhuman. If my soul can save others, then I won't die in vain. I do not want anyone else to suffer my fate.
Why?
Please, if you still love me, please grant me my final wish.
I cannot.
You dishonor yourself, Leon. How do you think Sarah feels?
I know, Ronaldo. I do know, but...
Leon, all that is needed now is your resolve.
Leon, I will be with you.
Ronaldo, what must I do?
So, you've decided. You must enter into a blood covenant with Sarah's soul. Focus your spirit on Sarah. All becomes one in infinity. The tainted soul joins his. Undesired and cursed soul. His blood accepts your hatred for the power to slay your kind. Now, use the whip against Sarah!
I swear to you, no more will suffer your fate!
The bitch is dead, yo.
Sarah.
That was one of the forbidden secrets described in the book belonging to Matthias's family. Now that whip has become the bane of the children of the night.
Yes, I can tell. The power of hatred and destruction that the whip has against vampires.
I'm sorry, Leon.
It couldn't be helped. It is no one's fault. It was what Sarah wanted.
Are you going already?
Yes. I must keep the promise I made to Sarah.
I see. Come back again anytime. I can be of some help to you.
If you want to murder any like family members or friends again, come on back. Damn, dude, he killed his girlfriend. He must have not loved her. He's very rude. Where did I miss talking to you all? There's all this. Like the voice actor from Squidbillies. Yeah. Do not touch the trim. Yeah, dude turned into or has always been a poop head. It tasted like you drank some Pine Sol or something. Maybe there's just something wrong with that can. Sometimes there's like bad batches. Maybe it's not. Like maybe the can was like super old, you know? It probably shouldn't taste like cleaning fluid. I'd rather fucks with some canned clam chowder and said, you and teak. I don't like clam chowder, but I fucks with clams. When I had my wisdom teeth removed, I was eating soup like crazy. I mean, I guess you're not really chewing anything, right? I ate regular food like a jackass. Is that Jay? Was Dracula. I was gonna make spaghetti and meatballs this weekend. Went to the grocery store, bought spaghetti, sauce, and shredded parm. Didn't buy meatballs. Get hamburger meat. Make meatballs, yeah. I think I ate clams once. Was it oyster? Is the same. They the same. I'm going back to the store to get ground beef. I'll just get a bag of meatballs. Pre-made meatballs are fine, but I think like homemade ones definitely taste better. But it also matters how much effort you want to put into things, right? Oysters are slightly different than clams. The meat on oysters are bigger. I don't like oysters. I want all-you-can-eat sushi and ate some, but they're not really my thing. You went to an all-you-can-eat sushi. I don't think I could eat all the sushi in the world. I'd eat like one and be like, yeah, I'm good. Raw or cooked? I would like to be a vampire. I want to be like Blade. You could be like Blade for sure. I think cooked or boiled. Not sure how they do it. And still had the shell thing, but open. That's usually how they serve them, is on the shell. The only time that they're usually not in the shell is if you get them fried. Must be steamed, yeah. I had them fried. It was pretty nasty. Some people, I think I would rather have them fried than not. I want a big ass hush puppies. Hush puppies are just fried dough, so yeah, why not? With like Old Bay or something. Leon clearly continues the Belmont bloodline with somebody else. Yeah, I wonder how Mrs. Belmont feels about the fact that her children and generations of her descendants will consider a whip holding the soul of his former girlfriend as the most precious family heirloom. Well, it's the most precious because it kills vampires. Do you think people know? Like, they gave like lore to the whip.
It must be tough, but hang in there.
I just thought it was like a blessed whip. That's all that I ever thought it was. And maybe that's all that it was before, but now it's like extra special. They like finally were like, you know what, we'll make it more special. Vampire killer. All right, I mean, we'll use vampire killer. If I were Leon, I'd be taking that story. Yeah, I wouldn't tell anyone either. It's just, this is the special whip that kills things. Pass it down. Chop that shit down, pass it all around. Quick hard cement to the ground. Honey, what makes the whip so special? Magic. Yeah, exactly. Magic. 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 I had a dude bless it, and then I murdered this girl. Yeah, it's just random girl. She was a vampire. And now her soul's trapped in it. You could just say what happened, and you could just leave out the fact that she was your lover. Like, yeah, I had to kill this lady. But now her soul's trapped in the whip, and it murders other vampires. Hey, child, this whip got my ex in it. It murders vampires. She wouldn't show me her feet, so I put her in the damn whip. It definitely doesn't contain the soul of the woman I loved enough to face a horde of demons over. Yeah. Pagoda? Wait. Pagoda at the Misty Moon? This is a pagoda? Shouldn't it be a castle? It's a castle. Dracula in the show was hot Alucard. Wait, what? Oh, this has got like all the sub weapons and stuff. Wrong button. I want blue. Laser beams. Oh. Was I not behind the fucking thing? I meant to fall down here. That's what I wanted to do. Don't worry about it. I could have swore I was behind the wall there. I wasn't. I like that noise. I hope it continues forever in my ears. Alucard is Dracula's son. Yep, he is. It's weird that he named his son Dracula backwards. You can't jump on those. Right, okay. Yep. He didn't. His given name is Adrian. Alucard is an alias. So then he did it to himself. Well, then Alucard's the idiot. Spartacus? Holy crap, man. Those guys were very annoying. Oh, when do they explain that it's an alias? No, not doppelgangs. There's more. There's not more. But the door is not open, so there's more. Really? In Symphony of the Night? When do they say? I don't ever recall him being like, but my name is Adrian. Symphony of the Night is one of the Castlevania games. Ah! Nice. Oh, is it in the instruction manual? They like to hide secrets in the instruction manual. It is. That's it. That's it. Who the fuck reads the instruction manual? Fair. Fair. They hide all the best secrets in the instruction manual. It's devious. Yes, hide secrets in the book explicitly made to provide information. Exactly. No one reads. It's possible I read that when I was younger. I definitely read instruction manuals when I was a kid. I would not read them as an adult. I never read an instruction manual. Symphony of Night, the 2D one, and it's like really fucking tiny because so much BS is on screen. No. It is a 2D one though. It came out on the original PlayStation. It's not tiny. At least no more tiny than any of the other ones. A lot of Castlevania games are 2D. There's more 2D Castlevania games than there are 3D, so that's kind of hard to say. I mean. Ooh, I like that there's a shadow on the ground, or a reflection. The one I played was 2D. It was so much BS on my screen that I couldn't play it. I mean, That could be describing a lot of them, to be honest. You're probably thinking of Vampire Survivor, which isn't a Castlevania game, but has Castlevania DLC. Now, that could be true. Vampire Survivor is definitely not a Castlevania game. If you're thinking it was top-down, and you were, like, running around and, like, hordes of enemies were swarming you, that would definitely be Vampire Survivor, which is really cool, but that wouldn't be it. Too much BS on screen. It was definitely a Castlevania game? I don't know then. Most of the Castlevania games aren't like flooding the screen with stuff, so I'm not entirely sure what that would be. It wasn't top down, it was a side scroller, okay. I mean, some of them have a bunch of stuff on screen, I guess. Where would I be going here? Okay. Looks like there's 2 exits. I mean, I guess we'll go here first. See what we got. Was not what I meant to hit. Learn new technique, Sonic Edge. Rotate left analog stick triangle. Unleashes sonic lashes in all directions. You just need to say what the name of it is. That's it. That's all that it takes. You don't have to like play through it or do anything. Just be like, oh, it's called this. Oh, shit. I don't remember. Right, but then you can figure it out while you're trying to download it. Very confused. Can we look up the enemy? What were they called? If I just look it up, can I like cycle through them? Okay. Is that this? Storm Skeleton? No. This was a new one. So it should say I've defeated like 0, right? Wait, these are all the bosses. Alright, we just fought the Phantom, Axe Knight, Gap, Mirage Skeleton. A skeleton that uses illusions of itself to protect itself. Okay, so one of these is the right one. One of them is like fake though. And it said, holy is its weakness. Or at least my... Okay. Do they get entered when you see them or you kill them? I don't know. I have no idea what happened there. There's one of them that was weak to me. Sure. Ooh. Ooh. I think that was all the hearts that you could get. When's burger time? Ooh, yeah, burger time. Yeah, so when you enter, maybe you can tell which one. Magic. I think it's all the magic. All right, well, I mean, we didn't go the right way, but we went the right way. Slap some pineapple on them bad boys. You know, I wouldn't mind trying that. Pineapple on a burger could be all right. That could be all right. I put my mouth on it. No diggy, no doubt. Yep, we found him. Boy, he's a sneaky little bitch. I've done pineapple on grilled chicken. Don't think I've ever done it on a burger. Ooh, pineapple on grilled chicken doesn't sound too bad either. I'm gonna try and get through here without fighting anything. Just go, yeah. Ah ha ha! I forgot we had little wolf slippers. Okay, so we're just going upstairs now. I'm talking about upstairs. All right. It was Harmony of Despair. That's the one. It's too tiny to see. What were you playing it on? It shouldn't be too tiny if you're playing it on like a TV screen. Oh, Harmony is, that's the Xbox 360 or PS3 one. I got you. It's on the PS5. Okay. I do not have Harmony of Despair on my PS5. I do have it on the Xbox. I didn't know you could play it on your... Yeah, I didn't know it was PS5 compatible. We got 2 doors. My glasses are broken, glasses are outdated. Totally. You shoot lasers into your eyes. Oh boy. Block the fucking attack! See that Konami name dropped the new Castlevania protagonist is Sonya, and then they took it back. People were getting angry. I saw that people were like getting upset, and they were like, "But my canon and lore." It made me laugh. I don't understand why Legends isn't considered part of the main series for whatever reason. But it's not. And I don't know if that's a fan thing or a Konami thing. They just took it back because... Why? It's a Konami thing. Okay. They just don't like women. No, 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 no!
Game over.
What if I told you I don't want to do all that again? I was fine until I got turned to stone. Well, we gotta go fight that. We have to go fight everything again. I didn't find a save. Yay. I'm so happy now. Yay. No idea either. It was a reveal that wasn't supposed to be revealed, or it was an intern making an assumption that didn't get caught until it was too late. I mean, does it really matter that it's Sonya or not? I mean, it's not like they can take that back and be like, okay, now change your name to Belinda. Oh no, we didn't mean it. I mean, the cat's out of the bag, it's Sonya. I mean, that's cool. I don't think it matters at the end of the day, right? Yeah, I'm behind it. I was literally behind it. I don't understand why that keeps happening. How can I be more behind this wall? I'm gonna be further over here? I'm doing something wrong there. Her Game Boy game gets decanonized. Her Dreamcast game, right? There was a Dreamcast game, yeah. And she'd be getting the shaft. Apparently so. Okay. All right, lightning's interesting. Now we got a new game with a protagonist that looks like her, and it may or may not be her. It'd be funny if they like released it and then we're like, nah, we have to change it now. No one can know. I'm playing Lords of Shadow. I liked the first Lords of Shadow. I don't know if it holds up anymore, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a like fucking awesome game, but you know, good kind of like very action intensive game. I had a lot of fun with it. I never did the DLC in it. Oh, nice, 69. Very nice. I'm gonna play through those at some point. I don't know when that'll be, but at some point I plan on playing through all the Lords of Shadow. I mean, it's not Castle. You can't say you played all of Castlevania if you didn't play Lords of Shadow, right? So we'll go through those as well. I'm kind of excited because Lords of Shadow 2 is the thing that I'm like the reason why I'm playing through all the Castlevania games, because I've never played that one. And I want to play. It's not like it is required to play through them, but I would like to play through Lords of Shadow. Playing the first, it's fun as fuck. You just started. Oh yeah, I mean, if you like hack and slash, hack and whip, like God of War style stuff, it's really fun. It is very fun. Actually, it was this game that decanonized Castlevania Legends due to conflicting accounts of how the feud with Dracula began. So what was... I mean, that's Konami's fault, right? They made both of the games. Like, they didn't know. You like God of War? Yeah, it's very God of War-like. Someone wasn't paying attention, so what happened in Legends that deals with this. I don't remember anything in that game. Played it for like 10 minutes and then we were done. A very short game. I didn't think the Sonia Belmont one was the first one. For some reason, I thought Christopher Belmont was like the first Belmont. Is that wrong? I didn't know that it was. I don't know who the fuck Leon is. So that's the Mirage. Did they drop anything? Maybe. So Leon supposedly is the first Belmont then, or at least the one that acquires the whip. Alright, so we finished with the hearts and the magic. Where's the little dude? Where'd he go? That's not him? In Legends, Dracula made a pact with a Demon King, and the Belmont family sent Sonia out to deal with him with her magic whip. She was supposed to be the first Belmont. Oh. And then they said, no, Leon's the first Belmont. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's how it conflicts. I see. I got it. Mickey. All right, we got to take down the gargoyle. Oh, we're not there yet. It's the next floor where hell broke loose. Let's go this way. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, I chose the same thing as last time. The other major plot point is the implication that she is a child with Alucard, and thus every Belmont afterwards is also a descendant of Dracula. She get freaky with Alucard? Girl. No, don't do it again! She did in fact get freaky with Alucard? Nice. I remember Alucard appearing at the end of the game, but I didn't know that there were any like implications there. I thought it was just like, oh, Alucard's here. And she was like, oh, a vampire. And she was like, oh, you're so handsome, and that was it. Alucard got his cheeks clapped by that one dude in the anime at the same time with some other chick. Nice. Alucard, a big old freak. Yeah, baby. Alucard, freaky. This is nice. You know, we might as well heal ourselves, right? While we got the opportunity. That cost a lot. Alright, well, we got a lot of health, though. If I have to go back through this hallway, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare. Two ways, huh? And then there's the opposite path that was over there. I don't want to go the other way. Oh boy. No biting! Oh, we making a circle. Okay. Yeah, maybe not the guy to like build our magic pool back up on, huh? Why they decided to show an Alucard threesome? I don't know, because it's fun. You don't want to have an Alucard threesome? Jealous. Kind of want to go back up to the top and go down that other hallway. I'm definitely not going in that middle door. That's bait. That's the bait door. That's the bait door. Wine, very nice. Nope, we're just going through that. Ah, the murder hole. It hit me still. So wildly unfair. So wildly unfair. I think they wanted to gain Alucard's trust, so they banged him. That's the only way. That's how you get my trust. For real, for real. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Okay, we know what to do now. We don't know what to do. Where's the other one? In the corner there. Okay. Why did you hit it twice? It's not gonna stay open though. Jump, jump, jump! Oh man. Dude, why? Hit the fucking lamp! Stop getting hit by him. Oh my god. We Happy Few is $60 on the damn PlayStation door. It's $20 at GameStop. Well, I mean, that's brand new. You're buying a used copy. 50 Shades Grey ain't got nothing on a la carte. Yeah, it doesn't. For real. Christian Grey ain't getting any of that sexy vampire juice. Thank you. Keep doing that. He's like intentionally missing me? I don't know. Came out in 2018. I mean, all games are full price if you buy them brand new, unless they're on sale. There's lots of games that are still full price that came out, you know, many years ago. I don't think it came out in 2018. I think it was in early access in 2018. I don't think that's when it came out. I think it came out in like 2021 or something like that. I think it was like maybe it was like 2020. It was in early access for a while. I'm gonna just finish healing up here before we go. All right. Not quite sure what I should do. Fully released in 2018? Oh, okay. I know it was in early access for a while. I didn't see him doing the fire. Boy, time flies, man. Time really flies. It did not feel like it came out in 2018. It was just like no save in the castle. I mean, maybe it's the other way. Maybe it's down that hall, right in the middle. Let's try to make it down there without dying. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. Ah! That hallway doesn't seem as bad as the one with the gargoyle and all the other dudes, though. Can't believe there's no save in here. Oh, and then I have to open that up again. That's great. That wasn't fun. Okay. Yay, let's go. All right, we've got safety now. Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now I don't feel so bad. Well, let's look around in here first. Looks like there's these pads. A relief of the sun and moon is here. Relief of the sun and moon is, so something needs to go in there. We can't do that yet. Boss thing. All right, let's go down the other hallways. Yep. You can fire your fiery eyeballs all you want. So awkward trying to do that. Alright, we'll just make our way through the whole thing here. Will they throw rocks? Holy shit, I didn't know. I'm watching Vampire Night? I don't know it. What's Vampire Night? Anime series? Okay. I know Ebony just be watching some anime. That's her big thing. I'm gonna just run through this room. bullshit? I got a talisman off of him? Alright, what's that? Okay. A talisman that sometimes nullifies the damage from an enemy attack. Ooh. It's about a vampire who's in love with a human, and a northern human turned vampire is in love with the same girl, and she gets pregnant by her uncle. I don't remember if it's Clamp or not. If I recall it being similar style. What's Clamp? Oh, I want to put on, yeah, this. Make sure we potentially need some healing here or there. Oh boy. Perfect. At least you don't lose anything by missing platforming in here. Okay, thank God you grabbed. It doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. Clamp is a group of mangaka. We've done a bunch of popular girl-centric series. What's mangaka? Mangaka. Mangaka? Mangaka. That has something to do with manga, right? Manga creators. Oh, okay. So is it kind of like Marvel? Is it just a studio? I'm gonna find my vampire uncle and get pregnant by him. You do that. That sounds like an appropriate thing. There's our last HP. Okay, well, not exactly what I was expecting, but cool nonetheless. I like manga anime written by women. How often is that? I feel like it's like a very much male-dominated kind of thing. How often are there? It's got to be more common nowadays, right? There is a door over there. Okay. Let's try. I could do the... It's like right there too. All right, would. It's so hard to tell where we're jumping. Dude. So I jumped too far there. When you die, it continues to grab. At least grab it, dude. When you die, it continues to take your magic away. I'm gonna jump from over here. I feel like... Nope, you go flying over it. Boy, that feels nasty. Oh my god, that jumping, like just... The platforming in this is so stiff. Full Metal Alchemist, Apothecary Diaries, Gachwika, I probably said that wrong. Beastars, Doro, Hetero, Delicious in Dungeon. So like Akira Toriyama did Dragon Ball, Clamp did Cardcaptor Sakura and Magic Knight Rayearth. I mean, I get what you're going for. They're creators, but it's a group of creators, but they're not exactly like a studio. All of those are written by women. Don't forget Rumiko Takahashi, Urusei Yatsura, Ranma Inuyasha. The only one I know, Inuyasha was written by a woman. Inuyasha and Ranma 1/2 is also written by a woman. And Black Butler. I was just typing. I got like one more shot here. We did it with our last shot. Cool. What do we get? I can't jump up there. The stone that unlocks the prison that's been sealed for eternity. The unlock jewel. Okay. I love the fact that the creator, Sailor Moon, is married to the creator of Yu Yu Hakusho. Why is that? I've never seen Sailor Moon. Is that done by a woman as well? I've seen Yu Yu Hakusho. There's a platform all the way over here. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, no. Was there something over there, though? Oh, that sucks. I made it over here. Oh, maybe this is how you're supposed to get over there. Yeah, I bet you that's it. I bet you that's it. So I didn't have to do the running jump thing. That was an added shitty bonus that I discovered. High profile manga legends together, it's cute. I agree. That is cute. Oh, okay. Oh, that can't be good. Okay, hit me. Do magic thing. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we got our magic back. See a lot of manga art is being exposed for fucked up shit. Yeah, Rurouni Kenshin is gone forever. is going to be forever problematic. Rurouni Kenshin, is there something wrong with the... I never want to know what's wrong with creators, but also I want to know what's wrong with creators. People are people, you know? Oh, well that's... Yeah, it's not good. You know, people are gonna people, and there's just gonna be shitty people out there, you know? It just sucks. That's really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Rurouni Kenshin was good. Was another one caught for doing that shit too. He got caught with enough kitty material that he faced a lot of trouble. It's a shame because I like that show. It's why we can't have nice things. People are pieces of shit. You know, troubled people sometimes make the best art. It depends on what kind of trouble you're in. With Oda, I don't know Oda, and I like the live action movies even. Usually live action adaptations aren't particularly well done. So that certainly says something. You seen One Piece? No, I've never seen One Piece. I don't plan on watching it either. Getting into something that's over 1,000 episodes is too long. I'm sure for some people that's a wet dream come true, but for me, that's a nightmare. I did Naruto. I'm not investing myself in something that big again. Naruto's not even done, so I'm like, I'm good. I haven't really either. It's particularly troublesome since manga's so largely the work of a single person. Makes it difficult to disassociate the product from the person, right? Yeah. It's only one season of One Piece. Very well, maybe. Naruto? No, Naruto's not done. There's Boruto. It's not done. I would consider that all part of like the same thing. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, that's all the same thing to me. Naruto, Boruto, it's just an extension, you know? Yep, I totally could have seen that coming. We're going back and saving, and then we'll go down the other side. It's just one season. Season 2 starts in April. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Now, Teak, the last time I talked to Teak about One Pieces, he said that they were like getting pieces in place to like wrap things up. But I guess if it's just starting season 2, that's not true. A friend recommended me a TV show from about 8 years back. And what was that? What was that? Said it ended after whatever number of seasons, I forget. I asked if it was meant to end there. They said no. I said no thanks. I'll pass on watching a show that, yeah, I can't do that either. I don't like investing my time into something that doesn't have a ending either. I've done that a few times where I've started up a TV show and then it got canceled and I'm like, yeah, I don't have time for that. It might be really well done. That's great, but if it doesn't have an ending, I feel like it's not worth putting your time into, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Heard he was gonna wrap it soon. That was like 2 to 3 years ago. Well, soon to him might mean like 10 years down the road, you know? I'm gonna just keep running and not jump. Jumping seems to... Nope, that also slows us down. It's only starting season 2 because the production schedule changed from weekly episodes to seasonal batches. Is that better? Eh. You're the creator of Yu Yu Hakusho. It's one chapter of Hunter x Hunter every few months as he's excruciating pain from his back. The same person did both things about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I am familiar with the names of everything that you were saying, but I've never seen them. I think I watched Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho is the kid that's dead and he gets magical powers after he dies, right? And then there's like the Dark Tournament. That's all Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So that was great up until the Dark Tournament seemed to be that's where it was ending, and then they kept going and it became terrible. But I did watch it. I did watch it. I've never read the manga, but I definitely watched the show. I enjoyed the cartoon. It was better than I thought. And Kuwabara is what kept me around. But then they like stopped having Kuwabara, and it made me sad. It was all about the demon world and all that. Inverted tablet is stone with 6 written in Roman numerals. Okay. Oh, and there's something here too. Interesting. There's a hole that could fit something. Use the 6th tablet. No? Okay, yes. But it's 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, I get it. We're gonna that device way back, so we have to go all the way back. So we have to go all the way back over to here, and there was that sun moon thing, and it's gonna turn a 6 into a 4. If it just flips the thing over, I'm gonna be really angry and be like, why can't he just flip the thing over? I read 4 mangas: Beastars, Hellsing, Demon Slayer, Full Metal Alchemist. I heard Hellsing was really good. A couple of people have recommended that to me, but I've never watched it. I haven't watched anime in like a year and a half. The last thing I was watching was Boruto, and they finished up Boruto. I don't know whenever that's starting up again. You never watched Hellsing? I heard it was good. I don't know if it's good, but a couple of people recommend, maybe 3 people, I don't know. More than one person has recommended Hellsing to me. I can give you my Crunchyroll account. Well, it's not that I just haven't watched a whole lot of things. It's not that it's like I don't have access to it. I could watch it. It's just I don't have, like, honestly, the desire to watch much of anything right now. I watch like a movie. I watch like a movie like once a week. And that's about all that I ever do. I should put some, when I work out, I put on like Twitch. And I watch Twitch when I work out. Maybe I should put on an anime. 2014, 2017. Something thereabouts. What about it? When did they release the new Sailor Moon? Oh, Sailor Moon. I wouldn't be opposed to watching Sailor Moon. Is kind of like Dragon Ball, right? It's a bunch of little girls that get like superpowers. They beat up shit. My dad's never seen so many movies. It's bad. It's a good and a bad thing, I think. We're gonna have movie days when everything settles. My dad has never seen so many. Oh, I got you. He's never seen shit. I got you. All right. We put that in there, and then this turns it into a 4. Oh my god. I haven't seen most movies, read books though. Reading's good, Ebony. Reading's good. Reading's probably better for you than watching a movie. I mean, whether it's reading a comic or whether it's reading, you know, actual literature. Not trying to say that comics aren't literature. I'm just trying to differentiate between the two. Reading's good. Reading's like really good for you. Name a movie and it's almost certain he hasn't seen it. He won't read fiction either. I got a buddy that only reads nonfiction as well. Or things based, that's the wrong direction, or things based on like historical fiction. He'll read historical fiction, but he won't read, like, he really doesn't read a lot of non-fiction stuff. Though he has read a handful of things. So, I mean, it's your... I mainly only read horror-based stuff. Like, I don't like things that aren't horror. Like, that's really all that I read. I read some other things here and there, but largely that's what I read is horror-oriented stuff. That's my favorite thing to read, so I read that. I've read a bunch of other things, but, you know, you have your likes and dislikes. He has books from Fox commentators. Oh, dear Lord. Like Bill O'Reilly. The Killing of Abraham Lincoln. That garbage. I wish they made Why Do the Cage Bird Sings into a movie. That's Maya Angelou. Didn't they do something with that? At least my fiction labels itself correctly. Fair. That is definitely disguised fiction for sure. No, 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 no! Stop! Holy crap, I got stun locked by that dude. That was not good. He's never seen Die Hard? That's a good one to watch. That's a great one to watch. Die Hard's classic. Lots of fun. For sure. I don't know. I read the book 3 times. My therapist recommended it when I was like 9 or 10. And you really enjoyed it. I've only read excerpts from that. I've never read the entire thing, and I probably should. It's not very long. Every time I see that movie, I'm at the ass end of it. You can watch it in other ways where you don't have to be at the ass end. He's never seen Godfather. I've seen Godfather 1 and 2. I've never seen 3. Not because I don't want to. I bought it on Blu-ray a long time ago. And I had seen Godfather when I was like a teenager, but I had never seen 2, so I watched 2. And then I don't know what I did with my Blu-ray. Like, it just disappeared. So I haven't watched 3. I should go and watch 1, 2, and 3. I like how their titties are hanging out. That's great. Good titties hanging out. I've never seen The Godfather. The first one's really good. If you like that sort of, I don't know, crime drama sort of thing, they're really good. This looks like a boss. I want to see that movie. See No Evil, Hear No Evil. That movie's funny. I would like to see it again. Is that the one with Richard Pryor and oh god, white guy. Gene Wilder. Gene Wilder. Is that it? Yeah, Gene Wilder. Yeah, that is a good one. Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder had great chemistry. There's also, what's the one we're on the train? Is that Silver Streak? No, that's, they did like 3 or so movies together and they were all really good. If you haven't seen any of the other ones, Ebony, I would definitely recommend that. Like the Gene Wilder, Richard Pryor stuff is really good. All of them are good. Richard Pryor was hilarious. And Gene Wilder was funny too. He's never seen Ghostbusters? Damn, Ghostbusters is dope. I came across a clip of that movie the other day. Made me want to rewatch it. It's a good one. Ghostbusters or some lady just died that was in the Ghostbusters movie. She just had a bit role. I saw some sort of obituary for her. He claims to like comedy and skip Ghostbusters. There's a lot that you can. Oh, you actually, okay, see no evil, hear no evil. I loved it. Seen it in DC, laughed my ass off. It's really good. You watch Ghostbusters once a year, it's dope. Guys, I cannot recommend enough Ghostbusters the video game. It's Ghostbusters 3. It's Ghostbusters 3. And it's Ghostbusters like Dead Space. It's sort of survival horror-ish. It's very linear. But there's no HUD. It's fucking amazing. It was written by Dan Aykroyd and Egon, Harold Ramis. It was written by the two of them before anything came out. It's well written. They didn't necessarily need a 5th Ghostbuster in there. Your character is just a mute protagonist. I guess it's their way of like not being like you're gonna be this Ghostbuster, or this Ghostbuster. You're just the one guy and you're following along with it. But holy fucking crap, is that game amazing. I played it when it came out, and then I played it a few years ago on stream, and that game is stupendous. The writing's fantastic, the action and stuff is fun. If you like Ghostbusters, play it. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. That one's so funny seeing it as a kid. It's good. It's good. I tried streaming that game once, but couldn't get my mouse to lock to the game window. Made it so, you know what locks to a game window? A controller. Just use your controller on it. It works great. I got a Ghostbusters game. I play with other peeps. Yeah, there's the Ghostbusters ectoplasm thing. They did a like Dead by Daylight type game. It didn't seem that it did very well. I have the remastered version now. Been looking for an excuse to give it a do it, dude. Do it. Absolutely do it. It's amazing. The remaster version may have fixed the issue you had with your mouse not locking to the screen. It may have. There are also, I think in Power Tools, which is something that you can download, I think you can force mouse lock to a screen. I think you can do that with Power Tools. You might want to look into that. Your friend gave it to you? Nice. I've never played it. I didn't hear particularly good things about it. I don't think I own it. Dragon Crest. Opens the door that leads to the throne room. Well, we had to do that then, so. Yeah. Yeah. I never play games with mouse and keyboard, but some older games I know I've had issues like older than I don't know, screen exclusivity sometimes is weird for certain games, and so sometimes the mouse goes outside of it, and it's purely a developer issue. They just did something silly. It was okay. It wasn't great, but it wasn't horrible. Yeah, I heard it wasn't great. Time to go rescue. Oh, she dead. Oh, she big dead. Now we're getting revenge because now she got sucked into our whip. We gave her the old whip suck. Oh no. Yeah, she had it coming. She shouldn't have let herself get abducted, you know? That's her fault. Like, just don't get kidnapped. I mean, obviously, it's that simple. I knew rescuing her wasn't the end, but I didn't want to say. I mean, technically, we didn't rescue her. Dracula was just like, here. I'm sorry, Walter. Walter was just like, here, she annoys me, you can have her back. But it was a lie. Ow. He was like, this thing bores me. And we were like, wait, for real? And he was like, yeah, bro. Walter's kind of a jerk. Walter is kind of a jerk. He also spells Walter with an H. Like, what psychopath does that? Walther. What, you think you're a gun? She got kidnapped on purpose like Princess Peach does to sleep with. I know she'd be banging Bowser. Like, how else does Bowser Jr. exist? She wanna get freaky. She'd be creeping on Bowser. She's like, oh no, Bowser. Titties. All right, hold on. I gotta go pee and I'll be right back. I didn't take a break today. Don't tell anyone. I ain't take no break. I'll be right back. We're gonna beat the game. That's my be right back screen now. What? There's a song about Bowser impregnating Peach, but Nintendo stopped it. I feel like that's parody or satire, and that's covered under free use. They must have like used like Nintendo music. My back is fucked. I guess I don't recall doing it, but I must have twinged something on Sunday. I must have twinged something. Or maybe I just slept funky. And I woke up yesterday and I was like, ah, my back's a little tight, but that's okay. It was fine. Like, it wasn't that bad. I stood up and holy fuck, my back is killing me. I'm old. It hurts to laugh, but I love laughing. You can't stop me from enjoyment back. It hurts a lot. I wish I had some muscle relaxers. A song about Peach being a hoe and never used Nintendo music. Oh, then like, there's no way that Nintendo should have taken that down. They don't have any recourse for that. That's 100% like fair use. I wonder if these are a thing. You think any of these are a thing? We're at 98% for the map. Let's see here. I want to look at these. All right, none of those have anything. All right, let's just go in there and see what we get. I'm also missing an orb. Look at this shit. I'm missing that. Whatever that is, I don't have it. The blackest of orbs. Somewhere. All right, well, that's our ebony. Can I go around the side? No? I did just save, right? I better have. Yep, use the dragon crest. I didn't read that. I should have read it. He's huge.
Welcome. I have been waiting, Leon.
Walter, I will never forgive you.
I see. It seems you have enjoyed the gift that I gave you.
Yes. Thanks to that, I now have the power to defeat you.
Well, that power is quite something. But I am beloved by the night. You will taste my powers.
I'll kill you and the knight!
Interesting. Now the curtain rises on this delightful little game.
Leon? You can't kill the knight. We're at 98.4%. Oh man, there's something else somewhere, huh? There's 1.6% somewhere. Interesting. All right, well, we're killing him. Oh. Oh, he didn't like that.
What?
Now there is nothing left to protect you. I'll fulfill my promise to Sarah now!
Not yet. The power of the night is still full. I shall teach you the meaning of true terror.
And there's 3 enemies we haven't seen. What did I equip? He just obliterated
Now
me.
you join her.
One of his attacks did a lot of damage. Okay, let's figure out what we need to do against him. Yeah, we're missing 2 relics as well, huh? Yeah, so 3 creatures, 2 relics. There's definitely something we're missing. But let's just beat. Let's beat and win. Let's beat the meat. Yeah. So every area we've been to has said complete. Something else is explorable though. I don't know what it is. Maybe if we beat the game, it'll tell us. The Dragon Crest is shining suspiciously. Use it. Okay. I don't know what abilities I have on. Let's find out. Yeah, there we go. Sure. I've been to those. I went to that. Okay, you run from that.
Now you join her.
Nope. I got it. I got it. All the areas that I've been to say complete. So there's something else. There's like super duper secrets. There's like super duper secrets somewhere. Yeah. So this just said complete. You see, I got that. That's the room right there. I got the thing. See? See? I jumped over there and I saw it. I think you might have not been here while I was doing that. But nope, I already got that. But first we beat Dracula. If we gotta beat him again, then we beat him again. You know? That's fine. Let's give him some breathing room. cool. Pretty easy.
It can't be. This should not have happened.
Sarah's suffering. And Ronaldo's grief. Carve them into your cursed body and perish.
But with my powers, I will surely come back to life. I could not obtain the Crimson Stone. But someday, it will be mine. No! You betrayed me! I shall take your soul!
Yeah, we never fought death.
This power I offer to the king who wields the Crimson Stone!
But you broke my stone. Matthias.
Excellent. I never spent a better night.
Matthias?
You didn't disappoint me, Leon. I knew without a doubt that you would accomplish this.
What is the meaning of this?
I needed a powerful vampire soul. That is all.
Are you saying you used me?
Not just you. Your betrothed, Sarah, Ronaldo, and Walter. I used all of you. I never thought it would go so well, though.
Is that red stone? The Crimson Stone?
Ah, you know it. I'm impressed. I made Walter's soul mine with the power of this stone.
I sense a rage from this whip. Matthias, you abandoned humanity?
That's right. By becoming a vampire, I obtained eternal life. That was my goal. It was my revenge against God.
Revenge against God?
We have risked our lives and fought for the sake of God. But God mercilessly stole away the one I loved most. When all I ever wished for was Elizabetha's safety. If limited life is God's decree, then I shall defy it. And within that eternity, I shall curse him forevermore.
Matthias.
Leon, after what you've been through, you should know.
Yes, you're right. I do understand. How you feel. I too.
Then come with me. I will give you eternity too.
You wretched fool.
What?
Is this what the woman you loved would have wanted? The Matthias I know would not have loved such a woman.
Elizabeta was a kind, honorable woman. She was concerned only for me to the very end. That is why I hate him! Am I wrong? Did you not defeat Walter with hatred in your heart too?
Yes, I'd be lying if I claimed otherwise. But defeating him... no. Preventing others from suffering the same cursed fate. That was Sarah's dying wish. Granting my beloved's wish. That is all I can do to prove my love to Sarah. Eternity without her would be nothing but emptiness.
Leon, I thought that you would understand. Dawn is coming.
Farewell, Leon. Death is all yours.
He turned into a bat.
Stop!
By my master's orders, you'll be destroyed here and now!
Uh-oh. Remember when I said we didn't fight death? I'm holding block.
Minion! Deadly Tempest! Deadly Tempest, futile!
Holy shit, dude, he obliterated me. Man, that's rough.
Death overcomes all.
Yikes, man. Ooh, that's rough. We're still missing things, though. I want to fight Dracula again. I should have made a save state there. 8 phase fights. Man, okay. So I don't know how else to like that big orb attack that he sends out. We definitely have to like be ready to perfect parry that. The healing thing was pretty good. We got super potions, and I also have all of these things too, so I can eat all that. I don't know what the diamond does, but I got it. The only downside is like when you're in the middle of combat, it's like impossible to like equip things. I hate that. Like there's no way I can go through and just like change things. Good try though. Good try. Not good. Arena, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? We're on like the sort of final bosses of this game right now. Let's give Raina a shout out here. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I hope you had a fun and wonderful and lovely stream. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. We're playing Castlevania Lament of Innocence. We're on what I assume is the final boss. I'm not sure. There's like a couple of things I think we're still missing, but we're sort of fighting the final boss. A final boss, something. This is just our third shot at it, so we're not too bad. I died to like phase 2, sort of phase 2, the second boss fight in a row. Mario Day, so Mario game, it is Mario Day. You have a Switch? Raina, you were playing a game that wasn't on Xbox? Get out of here. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I hope you had a great time. How are you liking Mario Wonder? It looks like a very cute game. I would like to play it at some point. You should play. I don't own it.
It can't be.
Been had one, just don't touch it. I haven't turned on my Switch in like 2.5 years. You bitch. That was not a parry.
Minion!
Yep, that's dying. No! I don't know how to stop it from happening! I know how to stop it from happening! At least from this distance. We're playing as Leon Belmont, so this is supposedly like the origin of everything Castlevania. He's supposed to be the first Belmont that ever... I don't know if confronted Dracula is the right word, but the sacred whip that's passed down through his family. I had never... Fuck me. I had never heard of Leon until we played this game, so... kind of unfamiliar with him. If you're like, what are you doing? You keep blocking. I'm getting magic and health back. Every time I do a perfect block, it builds my magic back up. No, I don't know who Leon is. Yeah, I've never heard of him. Exactly. Sounds fake he stole the title. He did steal the title. Simon's the first Belmont.
Minion!
Oh.
Minion! Minion!
Not like more minion. How do I get rid of the minions? And not use my face. It was too early? At least he's predictable. It's pretty easy to block it. Well, I've still never heard of him. Still never heard of Leon. At least it's really easy. You don't get a lot of magic back by doing it, but you get something. It's good to have for an emergency. I wonder if there's something I could do about his minions. All right, let's close in. Ah, one more. Fuck it. All right, let's close in. Well, remember when I was like, let's close in? Out, and then he like hit me like 7 times? $17 more times? 18 more times?
Minion!
Man, I just baited them into exploding. Yeah, I don't think, I mean, hitting them doesn't seem to do much of anything. I was like half a second late. I was too early. I'm doing great. Yeah, it seems like hit and run is like the big thing. I just don't want to hit and run. I'm not a hit it and quit it. I'm a kind of stick around kind of person, you know? I'm a hit it and be like, hey, how you doing? What you want for breakfast? Like, I'll make it for you for the rest of your life kind of thing, you know? That's what I do. Like, so do you like food? I also like food. Like, do you breathe in your nose? I also breathe through my nose. This is amazing. We have so much in common. I gotta stop getting hit. At least it's an easy parry. And then they turn red and their head explodes. Exactly. And he kept saying, die, die, die. Now it's all I hear, Doctor. Well, you gotta accept the good and the bad, right? Stop hitting me! Right, that's the exploding thing. Yep, that was bad.
Deadly Tempest!
Holy shit, I have no idea what to do about that.
Deadly Tempest!
That, oh my god!
Deadly Tempest! Deadly Tempest! Deadly Tempest! Deadly Tempest! Deadly Tempest! Tempest! Deadly Tempest! Deadly Tempest!
Uh-oh.
Impossible!
All right.
To think that I would be...
I have the power to destroy all related to the vampires. Though you have divine powers, you are no exception.
Unfortunately for you, as long as my master survives, I will rise from the dead.
I see. Give him this message. You have become a cursed being, and I will never forgive you. This whip and my kinsmen will destroy you someday. From this day on, the Belmont clan will hunt the night.
Oh, Kakashi. Oh, Kakashi Sensei. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. That was my message. Eat a big fat womp womp. It's a 10 out of 10 message every time. Run, LB, run. So, since Sarah's soul...
So, he did it.
I'm gonna finish that sentence. Play Bloody Tears. He walked away like he had to take a dump. He probably hasn't pooped the whole time. So since Sarah's soul is stuck inside the whip, do you think Leon just masturbates with it all the time? I could see him doing it. He's a pervert. Solid game. I had a good time. It's a little repetitive and tedious. A little bit, like go into room, get locked in the room, beat some enemies, move on to the next room. But you know, the combat's decent. You know, you get some upgrades to your whip and stuff like that. They give you different accessories that you can equip. It's all right. The music's solid. I do think that there's some like weird musical choices here and there. There's like this very gothic feel to a lot of the music, and then you go into the lab and it's like this like Euro techno beat, which is a little strange. It's not a bad song. It's probably the best song in the game. It just feels very out of place considering everything else. Honestly, I wish everything from the music from that lab song sounded like that for the rest of the game. Like they should have just done that. Give it a good vibe. I don't think the music doesn't fit either. Both music has its place. It's just weird. It's just odd. Lots of hidden stuff. I feel like we missed some things. Oh my god, the writing in this is abysmal. The voice acting, it's like blaming like Ewan McGregor and Liam Neeson in the original Star Wars movies for like delivering horrible lines, and Hayden Christensen. These are decent actors. It's written like garbage. This is like a terrible script. So these actors are delivering their like best ability, but it's so poorly written. It's just no wonder people thought that like English voice acting was bad. It's just garbage writing. Like you can only do with what you work with. They're like, here's the script, and you go, okay. We'll work with it. None of those voice actors are bad. They're all like relatively established voice actors nowadays. They just gave terrible performances because the writing is god awful. Like Leon Belmont is Kakashi from Naruto, and he does a solid job in Naruto. Like he's damn good. It's just not written well. It's just written really badly. Yes, I'm Leon, and you're Reinhold. We're friends now. It's like, all right, okay, yup. The graphics are decent. Most games look good in 1080p. The platforming is bad.
And so the story of the Belmont clan's struggle against evil begins. However, Matthias and the Belmonts will not meet again for hundreds of years. Matthias goes into hiding in foreign lands and continues to curse God for eternity. Eventually, he names himself Lord of the Vampires, King of the Night. The years before their next meeting pass slowly and quietly, but with finality. The intermission in this exquisite play from which two souls will never escape.
Crazy mode unlocked. At the name entry screen, if you enter at crazy, you can play crazy mode. Joachim. At the name entry, if you enter at Joachim, you can play as Joachim. All right. The voice, yeah, they did their best. They did their best with the horrible writing that they had to deal with. The platforming is awful in this. Like it's not good. Like there's so many rooms where you'll like walk into it. It's a small room and there'll be like a plate in front of you or like a button or something raised up, you know? And you need to jump on top of it either to lower it down or to grab the item on top of it, like a plinth. And you can't jump forward onto it. You'll be like 20 feet above it. And despite how much you're holding forward, you will not jump onto it. The platforming is definitely janky. There's definitely some, and like how you are, there are these bars that you can like whip onto and like pull yourself up and over, and there's like a couple platforming sections where it's mandatory to do it, and it just doesn't work well. It's very finicky with how it works, and those are probably like the worst parts about the game. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of memes here, so at least you have that from the writing, you know. It's fun. It's fun. You did Joachim last year. Yeah, you went through and did some of the alternate stuff, yeah? The story overall is decent. The writing details, not so much. Yeah. It's very typical. Like, girl gets kidnapped, guy saves girl, guy murders, kidnapper for vengeance. Turns out he wasn't the man behind it all anyways, so he doesn't seek any more vengeance, and he's tired and goes and naps and curses everyone. Yeah, you've seen it a dozen times. A dozen times. So what did I miss? What prevented us from getting 100%? Guy kidnaps vengeance for murder. Exactly. What did we miss? How did we not get that 100%? Yeah. 98.4. There's 2 relics we missed, and I'm assuming that there's an orb that we missed. Every area that we went to said it was complete. So where's this 1.6%? Nobody's perfect. Well, I'm gonna try. I know. See, this says complete. Avery, this was the dark room you were talking about right there. I found that. I found that. There's nothing in the castle here that we missed out on. Let's go warp out and let's go talk to Ronaldo and see if maybe that does something. Rinaldo. This doesn't say complete though. It's got to be something here. There's a room downstairs. There's a room downstairs. There's a room downstairs in the basement. I haven't been back there since the beginning. Let's go down there. Yeah.
Welcome back. What would you like?
Yeah. Can charge and destroy large candle stands with the power of the special jade. Okay, let's buy that.
Is this fine? Yes, certainly.
In the music box. Allows you to listen to music of all the areas you've cleared. Okay.
Is this okay? Yes, certainly.
That's the new Clips track. Is Hot Like That? You can't buy another diamond either. One diamond, huh? One diamond per person. Yeah, we gotta go in the basement. That's what we gotta do. Let's go do that. Maybe you had to beat the game first to do it. No, I haven't missed any power-ups. At least that I know of. Every area that we've been in, I have all of the HP, MP, and hearts. I have all of those. We got them all. Is the basement. Is the basement. That's what we gotta do. We gotta goes to the basements. I'm assuming all of my... Yep, a lot of my potions are gone. That's okay. We'll see what's down there. Some sort of super boss or something like that, right? Let's go save in here again now that we bought those extra things. I don't know what they meant by the candle thing, though. I wish this would, heal your magic. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get your magic back. Hey, look, there could be a basement upstairs. You just haven't tried. Yeah, it's in the basement upstairs. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this place. I came down here at the beginning of the game. Well, maybe not the beginning, but close to it. There was a locked door down here. Maybe it'll open now. Because, yeah, this area doesn't say complete, so I'm assuming this needs to be complete as well. And maybe this is where we get the brown note. Let's save in here. No comment on alternate ways to get the brown note. You would. Brown notes for everyone. The unlock jewel is shining blue. Remove the seal on the door. You know it. Prison of Eternal Torture. That sounds nice. So what did... All right, hold on. Let me zoom out. $99.2. Wanted to see... So you have to destroy candle stands. What does that even mean? Wonder if there's something better than what we have on. The word stone. Brisingamen! I don't know that word, it hurts me. Was a great kids book? What's it about? How do you even say that word? It's an ancient relic. You're an ancient relic. Damn, that was cold. My bad. You know, maybe they didn't need to make it so low. Drop near. Alright. Ah, you just like run through it and it breaks it. So you don't have to hit them. Alright, that's... doesn't feel worth it. Berizingamen. Did I say it right? Berizingamen. I said it right. I totally said it right. Berizingamen. Oh my. Well, we completed the bestiary. That is... Oh, you can't like attack in the air when you're like cursed. They have to jump that. Stop cheating! Yes, I love how you just have to like pause and stand while it does fucking anything. It's probably not good. Dude. Poison? It doesn't even look like the hitbox is new. Really? It's just like leak blood everywhere. Oh, okay. Oh, no, get out of there! Cool. Holy shit.
Game over.
All right, I mean, part my fault. I don't know what you do once those things break, though. Like, where should I go? That's not particularly fun, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe... Well, the rocks were, whatever that was, it was cracking. There wasn't like no warning. There was something there, but it was cracking. Let's go buy some heals. I would love to have magic back. Let's go back out and buy some heals. It's like a 20-minute walk, too. I gotta use a weight belt. I did something to my back. I don't know what it was. I did something to it. Like, I didn't feel like I twinged it or anything, so the only thing I can think is, like, maybe I slept goofy or something. I don't feel like I did, but I must have, and I'm back. Like, I stood up just a few minutes ago, and it was just killing me. Guess I'm not working out today. Or tomorrow. Or probably for the rest of the week. It sucks. We could see what crushing the diamond does, too. Got to do something. We paid $10,000 dues for it. I don't know what the Jewel Crush does. But we'll top out on high potions. I honestly don't know what to do against that that second phase with the hand. I have no idea what to do there. I discovered about 6 years ago that standing over a station and reaching for stuff all day messes with my back. Yeah, I would imagine so, yeah.
What would you like? Is this okay? Yes, certainly.
There's all my money. There's a ruby. There's a sapphire. I don't know what any of those do. I could get the sacrificial doll, too. If equipped, it's obliterated instead of you when your HP goes down to 0. I'm assuming that gives us like a full heal. Let's buy it.
Is this fine? Would you like anything else?
Why not? Why not?
Anything else? I appreciate your business.
Bringing that crossbow up to hit the hand in the air seemed good. It was only doing 2 damage. That was not good. It was actually not good. Maybe cross doesn't do anything to it. You know what I should have done? I should have paused and looked at the bestiary and seen what its like weaknesses and shit were. That's what I should have did. Let's go find some enemies and try to get our magic back too. That'll go a long way. Because that's also a heal that I can get. Or defense or whatever. All the sub-weapons are in this hallway too. You got the crystal. That must have been a cross. We got holy water. We got the axe. And we got the knife. The knife. Hopefully, like, an early enemy will be simple. Perfect. Easy easy. Oh. Yep, fall. Thank you. Means we don't... I never picked that up. Free super potion. That's a full heal, baby. Yeah, but if we go into that fight, I can see what his weaknesses are and maybe use something else against him. Cross didn't seem like the way to go. Having the cross like in my face in phase 1 in his face was decent. Maybe cross isn't the way to go. Maybe we should bring like some holy water or something. He seemed his third phase seemed immune to it. His hand also seemed immune to it. Maybe not. Let's go fight it though. We got full magic. Full healing. I got the healing there. I got the white orb on. That'll give us the Jedi lightning. Maybe that'll be okay. Probably not. But we got a lot more healing this time. I have no idea what you do against that hand, though. Like, it kept bopping me. I was trying to parry it and stuff, and I just couldn't. I don't know if you can. I'm assuming you can. You can parry everything. Magic, physical attacks. I'm just getting the timing wrong. You can't block it. You can't block it, so you must have to parry it. It might not be worth it. It's just really hard to avoid because of like how long he like holds it in the air and just suspends it. I don't know when it's coming down. And also I can't jump that high to hit it either. It's too high up to get Leon up there. All right, but this was the last thing we needed to do. I don't know about the relics. Some of the relics, there could be armor too. That's purely just a loot drop. And so we didn't get those, and those may help. I was wondering what the unlocked jewel was going to be for. It's cool. There's a super boss here. I dig that. I dig a good old super boss. Super sperm. Super sperm. I don't know, super. You know what he kind of reminds me of? That, Alright, let's take a look at him. What's his name? Forgotten. We don't know. New Lice EP, Miami Lice Season 4. What? Okay, well, we don't know his HP, his tolerance, or his weaknesses. Alright. Come on, man! is definitely gross how like his body's falling apart, but it's also really cool. We're also not hitting as much as I was hitting before. Okay, game. Funny. There's not a thing there! Chicago! Holy macaroni, man. Give me that orb, son. Okay. What was its weakness? Cube! The fuck is cube? Ice? There is no ice. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, fire, ice, lightning. Right. Holy. Yeah, you might be right. I think you're right. It is an ice cube. Well, fuck ice. You know. You know how it goes. Bug 'em. Aesop Rock and Homeboy Sandman. I don't think I'm a big fan of Homeboy Sandman. I do like Aesop Rock, though. I like that he's still making music. Detain and deport Satan, please. But not Baphomet. All praise due to the great Baphomet. We love Baphomet. Little Boffy. I like the Dragon Scale Blade in Elden Ring. That has an ice lightning buff art. I'll show you my buff art. Alright, that was cool. That was definitely cool. A buff art. I forgot to turn off my healing in the fight. It was pretty stupid on my part. Now, is there any, like, secret endings or anything we get for having that one hundo? Now we got the, Six Saints. Pew pew. It was funny. It just doesn't do bleed. So, what relics did we miss? Relics. Let's click on this. Let's find out. What do we have as far as relics are concerned? So I have... What's the first one here? Black Bishop. I do have that. Crystal Skull. Drops from Phantom. So you would have to get that one to drop. You get temporarily invisible. And drops from Mirage Skeleton, the Invincible Jar. We have Little Hammer, Lucifer's Sword, Meditative Incense, Sai-Se Incense, Savareg, White Bishop, and so 2 of them drop from enemies. That's rough. Invincible Jar drops from the Mirage Skeleton, and Crystal Skull drops from a Phantom. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna grind for that, but that's cool. Any equipment? I wonder if there's something armor-wise. Solar Plate. I never got the Solar Plate. Do I have the Solar Plate? Oh, we do. After completing 80%. So that's the only time that you can get those in accessories. And then there's accessories that drop from enemies. Like you could get a prevents poison sometimes ring. 75% chance of preventing poison. Assassin necklace produces critical hits. That drops from an evil stabber. The cleric's ring cancels curse sometimes. Drops from executioner. Coin of happiness drops from hangman. It gives you some luck. Magnetic necklace, it attracts money, drops from a skeleton warrior. The member plate, get discounts at the store, it drops from Spartacus. Mobius's brooch, hearts no longer decrease. Ronaldo shop after you've beaten the game on crazy mode. P.O.P.O. shoes, drops from the Death Reaper. You get P.O.P.O. I guess it squeaks or something. Qigong belt drops from heavy armor. It gives you more constitution. There's a raccoon charm. I didn't find that. Ring of fire. Nope, we got that. We bought the and I got the talisman accidentally. Nullifies damage sometimes. I don't know if, I mean, I'm not quite sure if any of that stuff is like worth it. But that's cool that there's, I figured some things were drops. I figured there were things that we didn't get that were drops in the game. We're not going for like full item inventory, you know. We got all the things. Now, is there like a secret ending now that we have 100%? Is there anything like extra there? Does anyone know? After beating the game as Leon and saving your game, start a new game and enter at Crazy to play the game in Crazy mode. Monsters will be a lot harder than before, and you can only hold a total of 5 of each type of item. As a reward for beating the game in Crazy mode after saving it, you'll be able to buy Mobius's brooch in Ronaldo's shop for 200,000 gold. The accessory will enable you to use sub-weapons without consuming hearts. I don't really see a reason for that, right? On the plus side, the bosses are the same strength as they were in the original game. After defeating each one, they drop potions and big hearts. There's a pumpkin mode. All skills. After beating the game as Leon, start a new game and enter at LL skill. Significant difference than playing a normal game. Unlockable items. You can enter Ronaldo's shop and purchase a music box and a jade mask. The music box allows you to listen to all the different soundtracks. And yeah, the thing just allows you to go into it. There's skeleton bowling. And then there's the skull shoots. We did the skull shoots. We did those. Those weren't too bad. Especially once we had like slightly better armor. Six skeletons along the far side of the wall and a peeping eyeball floating around. Wait for the peeping eye to roll into a ball. And you just do bowling. That's interesting. You'll get an item for it. That's funny. There's a lot of hidden stuff in this game. I don't think you get anything for 100%ing the game. I don't think you get anything for it. At least it doesn't seem as though. Yeah, it doesn't seem that you get anything for... It seems like the ending's the same regardless. There isn't anything extra. In some Castlevania games, like the Game Boy Advance ones, the DS ones, you can beat Dracula normally, or whoever the final boss happens to be, but then sometimes there's like extra steps that you can take and there'll be like other endings and stuff, but it doesn't seem like there's anything here. That's just it. That's just it. Just a little disappointing. Which is a little disappointing. It heals your HP when you claim it. Now return. The black orb apparently does some really powerful things though. We could check it out with some of the other sub-weapons. Let's go see what the other ones are. Like, I really didn't do much of that with any of the, I used a lot of the holy water in the game because that was really good. You have this little, like, splashdown is the basic move that holy water does, and that was insanely helpful. The cross is pretty good. The cross paired with the blue crystal seems really good, too. I don't know what the best one is, though. You think you're gonna play as Joachim? Should I play as him? I don't have a strong urge to play more of this game, to be honest. But maybe. I mean, I've done a lot of the other games as alternate characters. I did all the DS games as alternate characters. I played through with everyone on that. You played it with him, but you never beat it with him. A lot of the times, those alternate characters are super powerful. I have Eddington lined up to watch. That's Joaquin and Pedro. I do not like Joaquin Phoenix. I like Pedro. I like Pedro Pascal. I think Joaquin Phoenix is kind of a douchebag and rubs me the wrong way. I think I'm giving up on Joaquin Phoenix after, okay, I don't know what that just did, but it looks like it... That's really cool. That's neat. Okay, a bunch of scratches. Just sent like a laser beam out. Oh. That's neat. I like the fact that they made different weapons like helpful sub-weapons. Oh, you get to direct that. Horse cannon. I like magic missile, that was cool. Alright, well, I think that's it for me today. So beat up. I'm so old and beat up, man. I wanted to exercise today, too. Maybe we'll try out Joaquin. I don't have a strong passion to do it, but maybe. I mean, this game was fun. I don't know if it was like fun. I did everything you could do in Legacy of Darkness. I actually like Legacy of Darkness better than this, to be honest. Joaquin was incredible in Inherent Vice. I don't think I've seen that. The only movie I think I've really liked Joaquin Phoenix, you know, I liked Her, and I liked Gladiator. But you like, Joaquin plays a sniveling little weasel, and I feel like he's actually a sniveling little weasel. So, with Thanos, Josh Brolin, I got you. Female David Bowie. I don't think I've heard of Inherent Vice. Josh and Joaquin had a dom sub relationship. Cop hippie detective. I'll check it out. if it's worth it. I hated the Joker. Like, the pretension oozed so much out of that. I thought that was an abysmal movie. I fucking hated every second of it. And I heard that 2 is even worse. He's a sniveler in this too. Okay. Don't do it if you don't want to. I'm not saying I won't. The first Suicide Squad, was he in that? That was terrible. The first Suicide Squad was terrible. The Joker doesn't have anything to do with that, though. The Joker is its own thing. It's like what rich people think art is. That's what the Joker was to me. It's like you have all the money you can spend in the world, and now you're making something for the common person. And it felt completely out of touch. It felt fake. It felt wrong, and it felt so fucking pretentious. I hated that movie. So much. I like art house stuff. Like, I love art house stuff, and some art house stuff can be pretentious, and usually I'm okay with that. But the Joker oozed pretension. Like, oh my God, it was... I was shocked that people like that. I was shocked when people were like, this is one of the greatest things I've ever seen. I was like, oh my God, man. Whoever directed that does not understand shit. I can't believe that movie didn't get like Rotten Tomato of the year, you know, the raspberry of the year. It was atrocious. I heard the second one is a musical, which, I mean, I got no desire to watch that, but I'm not surprised. People hated that, and I'm like, really? You hated it? Okay. I didn't like the sullen non-reactions. Like, he never messed up the dude who set him up with the gun. I'm sure I ain't seen them. No, I'm not either. I'm not watching that either. I might check out Joaquin. I might check it out. It could be cool. We won't do it today. Maybe what I'll do is I'll take a little break from it. We'll play Curse of Darkness, and then maybe we'll come back and do Lament of Innocence with Joaquin, and then go do Curse of Darkness with whoever that one is. Maybe that'll do it. If it's not Danny Kaye, I'm not doing the musical. I'm not watching any musicals. I can't do musicals. I can't. I would love to be able to watch musicals. I just can't. They're not for me. I can't. They're torture. They're pure torture. South Park pissed me off being a musical. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that either. I'll be with you on it. You know what looks really cool? A lot of people have been playing Slay the Spire 2, and it looks cool. I'm not like into deck building or roguelike games, but it looks really freaking cool. It made me curious about playing Slay the Spire. I don't know if that's a stream game or something that I might just like play around on my own off stream just to see what it's like, but it looks really cool. Slay the Spire 2 looks really cool. It looks like a little bit too heady for me. Like, I don't know that my brain works in that particular way. It's tactical, it's a deck builder, like finding out synergy between like different cards and stuff like that. My brain doesn't exactly work in that way. I'm a little too impatient for those kinds of things, but it definitely looks really cool. We're going to go raid Shanathon. Shanathon's a cool guy, I think. He's playing through Shenmue on the Sega Dreamcast. And he's got retro achievements and stuff. It's a roguelike too, which can be frustrating at the start. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the gimmick behind it, is that it's a roguelike, so every run is going to be slightly differently. But there's like a ton of different characters. You can have different builds for each character depending on, you know, your luck of the draw and stuff. It looks cool. Like, it definitely looks interesting, and it's something I think at some point I want to check out, which is weird because it very much doesn't look like something if you told me, if anyone was just like, do you want to play this card builder roguelike game? My initial reaction is, oh, get it away. But once I saw someone play a ton of Slay the Spire 1, and it looked interesting. It definitely looked interesting. And I think I got it in Humble Bundle. But I never was just like, yeah, maybe. But Slay the Spire 2 looks really dope. And everything that I hear is Slay the Spire 1's amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I know Tika's played some Slay the Spire. I know Char Yoshi has played some Slay the Spire. And both of them said good things about it. So maybe it's something I could check out at some point. I kind of like roll off of those games pretty quickly. Like we've played a handful of roguelike games on stream. I played 20XX and RoboQuest and a couple of others, and they just haven't really like spoken to me. But maybe Slay the Spire will. I'm not opposed to giving it a chance. I would like to maybe mess around with it at some point. Either way, we're gonna go raid Shane-a-thon. He's playing Shenmue. That did not, I spelled it wrong. It's Shane-a-thon. There we go. We're gonna go raid them. They're playing Shenmue on the Dreamcast. I don't know if he's playing on original hardware or emulating. I'm assuming he's playing on original hardware. It looks really nice. He might have like an HD mod for it. Looks really good. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have great Tuesdays. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, my back is killing me. As long as it's not too bad. And I slept like garbage last night, which was not my back's problem. But I slept horrible last night. Absolutely horrible. So I'm tired. So that's a good sign. I'll go to bed early. Maybe I'll wake up at an appropriate time. I technically, if it wasn't daylight savings time, I would have been on time. We were just an hour late because of stupid garbage daylight savings time. Burn the world down. But guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. I plan on being back tomorrow, willing any sort of like pain and stuff that I have going on. I will be back tomorrow. So go say hey to Shane and enjoy your Tuesdays. Peace. Oh, we're probably starting up the next Castlevania game. And then maybe we'll figure out things. I want to play more Castlevania, so we'll figure stuff out.